Am I muted, bro? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted, bro. Shark a bit, bro. That movie was long as hell. I was like, damn, we're already like an hour and a half in. Bro looks incarcerated. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy, Malachi. Like that's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. How do I look incarcerated? Like, bro, I got the fade going. I did a little fade. You know what I'm saying? This is a light fade. This isn't like super faded out. I usually bring it up a little bit more and go more faded. But you know what I'm saying? All right. Already, bro. Already. Already. Like, what the hell? What the hell, bro? Malachi, you didn't want to watch Demon Slayer, bro? The new movie Demon Slayer? I'll tell you what, though. I need to fix my damn posture if I'm going to be streaming. Fuck. What up, Lock Zane? So I don't even know what we're going to be doing today. I don't want to work on any of the projects that I've been working on. Grow game, or a farming game, or the sumo ball game. I just don't even want to. I'm just so over it. I had such a bad experience with ads yesterday. I don't know what is going on with ads. Something is going on with ads, but they were acting so funky. I never got above 16 CCU throughout and I literally started about 6 test ad campaigns and I never got above 16 CCU. I don't know what they're doing, but I think they made it a lot harder to advertise on the platform. And yeah, especially when like you have games where having more players would help the game perform better because like these are match-based systems, you know what I'm saying? So it's just if we're running an ad and we only get a few players at a time, what's the point of the ad running? But I mean, like one of the ads did $6 for 300 plays over 6 fucking hours. That's crazy to me, bro. That's crazy. You don't fuck with anime? Damn, that's crazy. Nice shirt though. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Does bro have the shrimp posture? I do, bro. I need to lock in. 7-year-old developer, that's crazy. 11 years of training. What project are you working on? Can you show me? I am an 11-year-old developer. Like 11 years of they're roasting you. That's so funny. What projects am I working on, bro? Yeah, let's go over. Should we go over all my failed projects real quick? Holy shit, dude. Should we go over all my failed projects? Fucking shit. I call them failed. They're not really. I never really. I finished them to the point that I want to move on from them. I'll say that because what my focus is not metric boosting mechanics. My focus is finding like an S tier fun mechanic, fun game loop. Like that's what I'm aiming for. So anytime I create something and I have to work and I find that I would have to work much longer to achieve that with that specific game, I just move on to the next because I don't think it should take too long to like create S tier fucking gameplay. I really don't. I think everything around it is what takes long and is time consuming. But should we just go over my fucking projects that I just bro, the ads were so bad yesterday. It's actually crazy and it's kind of like making me I don't know, bro. It's putting me in a weird place. Like I don't even know how like my like moving forward, my plan moving forward is kind of changing because I thought that I was going to be able to use ads to push a game, but the way it's looking, ads are insanely expensive now. Yeah. Like it for me to get the data I would have wanted to get from ads, I think it would have cost over a grand. Whereas it used to like a few months ago, it would have cost like 200 bucks, maybe 300 bucks, if that, less than that. You know what I mean? So I just don't know, dude. Ads are just not it right now. But let's go over some of the games I'm talking about. Or not the games I'm talking about, but just the projects that I've really put forth a lot of effort in that I ended up not that I ended up just stopping. This one was kind of an experimental project. Both of these were a little bit of experimental projects. This one was like not, but it was like a weird situation. It was an idea, and I never finished the idea. All right, let's see. Let's look real quick. Let me see. Your game will grow organically, bro. Wait, what is this? Crow, yo, Wallander, what up, bro? How are you, dude? I'm all right, man. Thanks for asking. What about aura farming? Aura farming, it just, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the state that it's in, and in order for me to make it better or into a better state, I think it would take a fair bit of time. There's two small things that wouldn't take a lot of time, which is completely syncing the moment you hit the circle that is actually on the beat, right? So the beat's already in, the beat times are already in. It's just I need to sync it up all the way. For some reason, it's giving me a hassle. I was just like, whatever. It's almost on point, but I was like, whatever. I don't feel like dealing with it. But it wouldn't take too long, I don't think. Then there's the what else? Then there's the effects. I would need to have some like I would need to add some effects like, you know, some sparks effects. You're looking fresh. Thanks, bro. I cut my own hair. I don't know if you guys know this, but I do give myself my own haircut. I think that's, dude, I think it's cool. I think every man should learn how to cut their own hair. I think it's cool as fuck, and you save thousands of dollars. Like, honestly, I've already saved thousands of dollars on haircuts. All right, whatever, dude. Look, I don't, so what I don't do is I don't line this up. I don't line this up, but I give myself a fade. Like, you can't tell me the fade isn't okay. And this is a half-ass fade, because in order for me to fade it perfectly, it takes me like an hour. But all right, anyways, so what were we talking about? Aura farming. Yeah, it's those two things, music being perfectly on sync, and then effects on the screen when you click, and then something else needs to change, because it just, the game, after like 30 seconds to a minute of gameplay, I don't know if it's just me, I find the game to be incredibly boring. It's incredibly boring, dude. I just, and so I don't blame it. I don't blame people that don't. There was literally only a few people that went multiple times throughout the game loop. There was like, it was so, the percentage of that was so freaking low, dude. Most people just hopped in once and never played it again. And so to me, that's a failure. Something's wrong there. And now, like I said, I could fix those two things. It would make it much better. But I don't think that just fixing those two things, it's going to make it perform better overall, right? I don't think just fixing those two things is what's going to be the make or break. And that's what I'm looking for when I'm creating projects. But grow organically, Malachi, I don't think that's a thing, bro. Yeah, I know you guys are just giving me shit, bro. I know I look fresh as fuck. All right, bro. I'm just kidding. But anyways, bro, you said grow organically, Malachi. I don't believe in organic growth. I don't believe in organic growth in Roblox. I don't think there is such a thing as organic anymore. I think organic went away a few years ago, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, it went away a few years ago for the most part. But now I think it's completely away. I think it's completely away. I just don't think it's, I don't think it's a thing. I haven't seen organic growth. I haven't, bro. Show me a game that grew organically. Show me a game that grew organically. While you think of that, how do I link them? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, but how do you update it in Roblox Studio? What are we talking about? How do you program Roblox with VS Code? Look up Rojo v Ricey. What just went red on my screen? Oh, this. Okay. Look up B Ricey VS Code Rojo Roblox. Look that up. Yeah, show me a game though that grew organically, bro. Until then, we can just go over my failed projects. So, um, let me put my chat on screen though. I don't even have chat open. Um, shit. Is it not working? Do I not have hot toys or whatever the fuck? Power toys? Power toys isn't open? Like, what are we doing? There we go. Alright, sounds good. Can you play with your viewers like your game, you know? I don't know if I want to. I mean, if you guys want to, I don't know if you guys want to. I mean, these are just like old ass projects that we're just gonna go through. And like, a lot of them are broken. Like, some of them are broken because I never got around to finishing them because I felt at that moment in time it was a dead project. Like anytime I feel like a project's dead, I just want to move on from it because I want to get closer to a good project. You know what I mean? Sounds like every single game I've made. Yeah. Well, I think like, dude, like if you know your game isn't a winner, like if you know your game is like a flop, why spend the extra time to like polish it up and fix everything in it? You know what I mean? That's not gonna make it not a flop. You know what I'm saying? If you know the gameplay is stale, if you know the gameplay is there's an issue with the loop or just the gameplay or both, like you know what I mean? Like yeah. I mean yeah, if you want to, I guess. So this is the woodcutting one that I did. Like I don't even remember when. It was recent. Build systems, not games. Such a game changer. I haven't tried it yet though. How do you know it's a game changer then? So this is one I built, and it's literally just a fish remake. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's literally a fish remake, and apparently it's broken. Oh, it just took a while for the thing to get here. I mean, it is broken for the most part. But it's just a fish remake. Literally, if you guys know fish, this is the same exact map. I suck at building, so I just copied Fish's map. I was just like, fuck it. And like added my own like models in and shit. But yeah, like I literally and then like my shit's different here. My trees are obviously some of my trees are different. Most of them are the same. But like this is different. This is my own tree. But like yeah, most part it's basically a copy. This is a copy. It's just a little barely different, but it's like literally the same. Like they're my own builds and models, but it's just a replica, you feel me? That looks beats. What's beats? I mean, Malachi, I would say like that could mean so many different things though, low key. You know what I mean? Like that could mean quite a bit. Like I'm not really like I feel like just that statement alone is kind of vague. But yeah, this is the thing. So what you do here is you go up and you cut trees. Dude, I actually feel like if I made the bro, if I finish this, this has potential. But it's literally just everything is the exact same. Like Fish's UI, you know what I'm saying? Literally everything's the exact same, bro. But this game definitely has potential. If I finished it and created my own style, I think I could make this actually like do really well. But I just in order for me to do that, it would have taken like 2 extra weeks, bro, or like a month, and I wouldn't have wanted to spend that time on this. I would want to create other projects. I don't know, but that's just how I am. But like, it works on PC. It just doesn't work on mobile, really. Like, it doesn't work on anything but PC, really. Like, it only works on PC right now. but like it's not terrible. Thanks, Nebu. But the vibe I get from it sounds bad. I mean, yeah, if that's if your first thought about like it just depends on where your first thought goes. Wrote it in lower FOV when opening UI. L, you're fucking terrible. Hey, the blur's on there though. The blur's on there though. But look, inventory system, bro. Like, come on, dude. Backpack is literally everything's like fish though. And it's just not. It's just not it. But like, look, these are in, bro. This is it's crazy. I modeled everything in this game. Like, this is a full game, low key. It's a full game, low key. Like, I could really have spent like 2 extra weeks on it, made it my own, and it would have been probably a really good game. I mean, let's sell stuff. Did we even get anything? We got a willow stick. So look, I have the willow stick on me, and I can sell it. Boom! I just sold the willow stick, bro. So it's a really cool project, and I'm glad I made it, right? But it's just I lost sight of the vision, maybe. I didn't like that I literally copied. Like, it might still be my own work, but it's just a basic copy. But anyways, let's play another one and go over another one. But yeah, that's the main reason why, because I saw that in order for me to make this the way I really wanted to, it would took an extra 2 weeks to a month to have got it into that state. And that's when I kind of left it alone. Let's go to another failed project. All right. The button. I don't know if you guys know the popular YouTube series, The Button. This game is very buggy, and I ended up getting burnt out. And now I know how to fix the bugs. Now that I actually know how I would fix the bugs, I just didn't want to. Like, I just didn't want to come back to it. I left this project so long ago. This is an old ass project. But yeah, basically it's literally the dating show. Bro, that onboarding is terrible. Onboarding for what? Onboarding for what? Let me ban this guy. Onboarding for what, bro? Let me join, bro? What are we talking about? Oh, the button? You guys want to play the button? Isn't it public? I'm restricted. What does restricted mean? Where's the other button? Did I delete it? That's not like me. Why is this one restricted? It's 17 plus. I know I made 2 of them. I made one that was 17 plus and then one that wasn't. Why is this one weird? Let me see real quick, bro. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, you know it's bad when he adds a how to play but still clicks close immediately. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the button, Malachi? These are like old ass games, dude. These are like old ass games. Let me stop sharing my screen. Alright, what in the fudge nuggets? The button. Dude, I think I deleted the other button and that one somehow went to restricted. This one somehow got to restricted. I don't even know. But it's not even worth showing you guys anyway. To be honest, but like this is the like you basically press start and another person will join and then you guys go to that room, that studio area, and then there's the button asking you questions and then you just like can press skip on the person like when it turns red. It's literally like the YouTube video. It works just like the YouTube video. The bug is with the seating and teleportation to the room and how I'm handling like the players in each room and stuff. And that's just, it was very, the code is very bad. It's some of my worst code ever. But yeah. And then you can give people haircuts and stuff. Like there's all this stuff you can slap people in the lobby, and it's just there's no, and that was a big issue too, is there's no core focus really for this game. It's just a gigantic clusterfuck. But yeah. Then you can kick people. Look at that sick kick animation. Boom! Got that from Niximo or whatever. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Yo, what up, Salmon? Alright, what game now? What game can we play now? Dead Sea was terrible, bro. Dead Sea was so bad. Dude, I didn't even think about... Like, I made this game, and then honestly, I never got around to fixing the bugs. But there's no clear objective. It's honestly, like, super bad. It's a really bad game. There's a lot of ways to interpret. There's a lot of ways to interpret it, but I'm gonna try. The impression I got from make systems, not games, is to prioritize development focus on your overarching mechanics rather than the actual game loop, which I think you should do first. So how I interpreted it was focus on fun mechanics and not like a complete game, like not everything surrounding the game. That's kind of how I interpreted it. So we had different interpretations of how it was. What is this avatar? Blinged out Patrick is crazy. So yeah, it's just a dead Rails game, but there's no constant position. You can go anywhere. And this is very buggy too. Like I never fixed the bugs. I fixed them in Deathstream, but not this one. But yeah, you can choose where to go. Basically, and yeah. Like that's basically it. But so you go to different islands and there's just no clear objective. You get very confused. Something that's interesting, with as many bugs as this game has, and with the fact that there's no clear objective, the average playtime was around 5 fucking minutes. 5.5 minutes. I don't know how that's even a thing, but it makes me think of, okay, now I kind of know why role plays do okay, because that's a little bit crazy. Left you in the dust, bro. Left you in the dust. But yeah, you just sail around until you find an island, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, and the reason why I stopped that game was because in order for me to get it into a state where I feel like it could have some success, it would have taken like another month. You know what I mean? I instead took that time to work on Deathstream, which performed a lot better-ish. So Deathstream actually made some money. I don't know, it made like 3K Robux. I don't know fucking how. I honestly don't know how Deathstream made that much money, but yeah, my playtime was lower on Deathstream than it was on fucking Dead Sea. I don't understand that. Because Deathstream was way more clear. But the reason why I stopped this game was I saw all the other dead games dying down, which kind of scared me. Like, it made me think, like, oh, this might just be a quick cash grab at best. At best case. The fuck are people doing for 5 minutes? How much did you spend on ads? On Dead Sea, I spent maybe 80 to 100 in testing total over the span of 3 days. And it actually got almost 1K current. It was almost 1K CCU. This was back when ads were good. And now ads are completely shit. I had a terrible experience the last 2 days with ads, and I'm really, like, kind of over ads right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do moving forward, but ads are kind of scaring me. I might just do what Derp did and try to build up a stream, and then maybe, like, make an actually a good game and then just have like people on stream play it. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do moving forward. I really don't. I haven't thought about it too much. But yeah, ads. I don't think ads are it, dude. Honestly. But yeah, that game was 5.5 minutes, dude. Average play time, absolutely insane. That's after I fixed the game breaking bugs, right? This game's a lot better. This game has like almost no bugs. This game still has like very small amount of bugs, but this game gets money, dude. Like this game gets money. I don't understand it. This game made 3K Robux. You could say for 14K visits that's low, but at the same time it's like it's not, you know what I mean? Did we get the coal? We didn't. It fucking went through the wall. But this game's kind of like finished. It's like kind of done. It's just I don't know. It just wasn't it got to like I think this game got to 500 CCU. This game got to 500 CCU and back when like I said back when ads were actually good. Ads are so dog shit now. It's unfucking real. I don't understand what's happening with ads, dude. If anybody has anything to say about ads, let me fucking know. Cause holy shit, I don't know what the fuck I just experienced the last 2 days, honestly. It was very discouraging. But yeah, like this is a decent game. It's just I don't know. It's just I just didn't want to pursue it. Players seem to have too much of a hard time playing it, which I personally don't understand why. I think it's very freaking straightforward. Just as much I think it's even more straightforward than Dead Rails was when Dead Rails first came out. So I really have no idea. I really just have no idea why the playtime was so low. Maybe I didn't run enough ads. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was just I didn't run enough ads. I didn't run enough ads to force it into the algorithm. Maybe if I forced it into the algorithm, the playtime would have been better. I have no fucking idea. But cuz sometimes that's the case, but I just don't know. I'm my thinking is I'm going from like a more traditional standpoint when I'm running Roblox ads. Maybe I shouldn't be, but my stance is this guy's bugging the fuck out. He doesn't know where to go. Um, my position on ads was like, and that's the main bug that I still have yet to fix, and it's because it's streaming enabled. It's such an annoying bug. It's because it's streaming enabled that those are spawning on top of each other. Are you gonna help me, Deez? You gonna help me, Deezer? You're just gonna let me die, bro. Yo, G-Day RZ. What is G-Day? I'm good, RZ. How are you, bro? Like Deuce X? What are we talking about in chat? Alright, so yeah. This is the game, though. What is G-Day? Yeah, what is G-Day, bro? Look at that bowl. And I made all the stuff in here, too. Dude, I made like 3 boats. This is like the 3rd fucking boat I came up with. This is the 3rd boat I came up with, and it's actually insane. But I like it. I like it. My final boat iteration. Anyways, alright. So this is probably one of my favorite projects out of the ones I've made. But again, in order for me to like feel confident about it, I would have to think about what to do. I don't know what I would do. And also all the other Dead games are like super hardcore dying. Like Dead Sales is like literally below 100 current last I saw it. Now it's 147. So that to me is just like a red flag. Yeah. Are we dead eye? Alright, what are we talking about though? To be fair, you still need a game loop. Talks about a lot of problems. I think you're talking about the video. All right, what other games can we go over? I mean, Sumo Ball. All you guys know Sumo Ball. I feel like that's not even worth going over. Like, all you guys know this one. I feel like that's not even worth it. Those are like the old ones. I mean, then you have this one, but this one is just a prototype. Like, I spent 2.5 weeks on this ish. It's really just a prototype that I made out of the Guns the Duel game, and I didn't complete it or pursue it because it was just too complicated. The skill level was insane. Like, I made it way too hard to do shit. What I would probably do now is I would probably do this game, but add timers for. I would add like buttons for combos, so it's just auto combo. Like, you don't have to do anything other than press a button, and then fucking I would auto combo with a timer, and then that's it. I mean, I would just make it easy as fuck to play. But I mean, the gameplay is all right. I think you go a little too slow, and there's no sprint though. I don't like that. But I mean, the point of it is to like how to go fast is like you're supposed to do like combos and shit. To like I'm doing right now, I'm canceling out. So there's combos you can do to cancel out the cooldowns, and that's what this game is based around. And it's just way too fucking hard. Like, I can't even do it, dude. I had to practice for hours on my own game just to get decent at it. Like, it was crazy. Oh, fuck off, Malachi, dude. It's not an L, bro. It's not an L. It's a good game, bro. It's just not good for Roblox. It's just not good for Roblox. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, what is with you, bro? What is with you, bro? Very odd. Keep on the shelf. Jesus Christ, dude. It's not that bad, honestly. If I were to, bro, I I guarantee you small adjustments to that game to make it 10,000 times easier, and it would be an okay game. No, the button had too many bugs. The button had too many bugs, and it wasn't a smooth game loop. If I made the button, if I made the button like that like or pass game, I think it would have did good. I think it would have did good. Yeah, because it was too hard, bro. Skill issue. It's not a Roblox game. That's what I'm saying. Bro, Lofi kind of sucks. Lofi's actually kind of dog. Like, I don't like Lofi hip hop. I think it's trash. There was a time, there was a time where I was like, oh, okay. That was very short. That was a very short time. Bro, I was killing everyone with that shotgun combo. You barely could do the shotgun combo, bro. I think you were just spamming and got lucky. No, I'm definitely not going to trust you on music, bro. Ever. Yeah, you definitely are not ever getting trusted on music when all you listen to is turd shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Bro, look at the skinned rig. Look at this skinned rig, bro. Like, what is this? Skinned avatar. And this is what it gives me. Some fucking weird shit. Yeah, because you're crazy. Because you're crazy. Like, what the fuck is this? Why did we give him like weird pigmentation, bro, on his skin? Like, are we serious right now? My dude literally has the Black Plague on his fucking shit right now. Like, what is going on? Or he has that shit from Pirates of the Caribbean on him. The black bowl or some shit. Or the black circle, whatever the fuck they called it. What is this, bro? You're gonna get muted, RZ. If this is garbage, you're gonna get muted. Naruto, beautiful music. Relaxing music for stress relief. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I don't think we can hear desktop audio. You can't? Can you? Oh, you can't. Let me fix it. There we go. Because I'm using new audio. Bro. Dude, what is it, bro, about stealing games? I just don't get it, bro. But yeah, now that like ads are fucked, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna. I just don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not even. I just really have no idea. I might just like maybe TikTok. Like I don't know what else to do. But TikTok isn't a sure thing. You can get over 1 million views on a TikTok video of a Roblox game, and that Roblox game's only gonna have 3K visits. You know what I'm saying? Like TikTok isn't really. It just depends on the genre. I think it depends on the game. And it depends on the video, I think. I think there's a lot of factors, and so it's a lot more work than what ads would be. But ads are just so dog shit now. They either operate in a very different way, and so they want you to run the ad continuously, which that might be what it seems like. I haven't experimented with that though. So they maybe have done that, or they maybe have set it up in a way where they want that. I think that's a bad thing, though. I think that's a very bad thing. But yeah, I don't know. Is it? Have you experienced similar situation, Eclipse? Yeah, damn, bro, got a buzz. Yeah, bro. What's trash? The Naruto music? It just depends, Malachi. Like I've seen TikTok videos that contribute a lot of players, and I've also seen TikTok videos that contribute like no players. So it really just depends on, like I said, a few factors. The factors I was going on about. But like what issues are you having, Eclipse? What issues are you having with the ads? The main issues that I noticed over the last 2 days with ads were they don't have there's no surge anymore. I just ran it for 2 days, and so like I'm trying to say is I could be completely wrong, and it could be a situation of that they have now in the background of over time, over time, it performs better and better, and you get that snow. There's still going to be that snowball effect. But what I liked to see a few months ago when I was running ads was a surge of players, because then it gave me all the data I needed to know, and I also knew whether my game was a flop or not off of that. Now, I can't really know. I don't have enough information to know if the game's a flop because I'm never getting that surge of players. I'm only getting a peak of 10 players, if that. Like, that's not going to tell me much of if the game is a flop or not. You know what I'm saying? So, ads are just kind of dookie butter because of that. But, well, what time did you run your ads last? Like, when did you run your ads last? Because a few months ago, if you ran a campaign and you set it to daily budget was the thing. Not lifetime, but daily. The ads operated differently when you had daily. So, yeah. If you had daily on, you would get... What are you talking about, RZ? If you had daily on, you would get a surge of players, right? So, like, it would be, and it would be a snowball effect day after day. Like, day 2, you're going to get an even bigger surge. Day 3, you're going to get even a bigger surge. And I'm sure after that, it would just keep snowballing, right? This was months ago? Yeah, so Lifetime was never meta. I've never known Lifetime to be good, or anybody that uses ads consistently to use Lifetime. It was always daily budget that was meta. But I think the meta's changed now, and I don't know what it is. Because I never got above 10 players current. And, like, I was testing with bigger budgets. And it was just... I don't even understand what was happening, honestly. I'm going to keep it a buck. But it's not worth it, though. I'll say that. It's not at all worth it. I mean, dude, we're talking like... So this ad campaign was $20 over a day, I think. And it only contributed to 2,000 plays. But that was over the full fucking day. So, like, it never got above, like, 16 current. Like, I think 16 current was the peak. Like, that's crazy. So, it's acting just like Lifetime now. Because that's what Lifetime does, is it spreads out your visitors. And it's really acting just like Lifetime. So, I don't understand it. I don't get it. But it's really weird. Like, $20 or 2,600 plays. Now, if those 2,600 were in an hour, like, I'd rather that be in an hour than the whole freaking day, dude. All spread out. But, like, the stats outside of that are good, right? The click-through rate's good. The play rate's good. Like, I have a 2%. I'll show you guys. So, like, I have a 2 on this one. I have a 2.7% click-through rate. That's good. And then I have a 1.2% play rate. That's really good. Like, that's decent, right? Like, anything above a 1% I would consider good for play rate. And then anything above, like, 2.5 I would consider good for CTR. Ideally, you want to get above a 3, but that's the ideal. So, this is good still. And, I mean, but this is making it, like, it never got above 16 CCU, bro. No, that was Lazoom. He's in the Discord. That was Lazoom, bro. Lazoom made all the animations. I'm ass at animating, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever try to really animate. I was thinking about doing it today a little bit just to experiment, but I don't know. But anyways, what was good? You liked the aura farming game, bro? I don't know, bro. Most people hated that shit. Most players, like, I only saw like 2 or 3 people that went through the freaking full game loop more than once. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. The game loop just doesn't seem fun, bro. And everything else needs work too, but I don't even want to get to that if people aren't enjoying the game loop. It's not because of the music, RZ, and I really don't appreciate your poopy ideas. I really don't, RZ, I really don't appreciate your ideas that are just not true at all. It's not because of the music, bro. It's not because of the UI either. The UX is actually not bad. The UX is actually really good. It's so easy to navigate the UI in that game. It's unreal. And that's what's important. It's never... So it's not going to be the design of the UI that's going to kill the game. And it's not going to be the music choice, because the music choice is, it's fire music. It's not brain rot. It's not hype, but it's just like, it's the creator of Rocket League. Like, those are the songs. But it's not because of the song, bro. Like, I don't know. I think even if I added the original song in there, it wouldn't make the game perform better. I think either the game is going to be fun or it's not going to be fun. Either most players are going to find it to be fun or it's not going to be fun. That's not true, RZ. I'm just going to say that's not true. We're going to have to agree to disagree. Your ideas are brain rot. I'm not going to lie. I think a lot of your ideas are brain rot, bro. I think you function in brain rot, and it's actually toxic. It's actually crazy. Dude functions in brain. I'm going to change your name to Brain Rot RZ. Nah, bro. Nah. That's not it. Interesting. Yeah, some games do the... Some games do the... It goes left to right. It goes left to right. It goes left to right, not right to left. But some games do the left to right. Some games do the right to left. I didn't really know how to pick that. I just fucking chose one. Have I ever made a popular game? Not me personally, no. I've worked on a few, but nothing like none important, none worth mentioning. What up, Art? What up, Art? But yeah, all right, back to the ads. Yeah, so this might look like good ads data. This might look like good ads data, but the problem with this is that it was spread out like lifetime budget acts, and I don't like that. And I think that could easily like make the game not perform as well as it maybe could have, because some games, like I said, are match based. Some games are, you want multiple players to play it, so it's better to have more people than to not have, than to have like a few people. And most of the lobbies I was in throughout the day were less than a few people. If not, there would be like one person in the lobby, even though it's maybe 8 to 10 CCU. There's only one person per fucking lobby, so it's like, what's the point? So yeah, this was stupid. I think, I don't know why this was it. No, where are you seeing that? That's the total I've spent. That's the total I've spent on this account. That's what you're seeing right there, bro. Now, these search ads, I could honestly turn these back on. These are cheap as fuck to run. Like, I could honestly just turn this on for no reason. But look at these search ads. 37% click-through rate, 21% play rate. Search ads might be new meta if they can put your game into the algorithm. If not, then I don't see the point. Because still, you're never gonna get above like a few. Deezer, I'm gonna mute you, bro. I'm gonna mute you, Deezer. I gotta do it. No more nicknames, bro. No more weird nicknames. I can't do it, bro. Very good lore for a psychological thriller, but sadly people like brain rot instead of actually story-focused games. So am I in the process of switching to Go.Engine? I don't know. You can still make lore in Roblox. Lore does really good on Roblox, actually. It's just people are chasing cash grabs, bro. People are chasing cash grabs. But I think these ads are interesting right here. Where, yeah, lore does really well on Roblox. Just check it out, bro. Just look it up. And then I would just market through social media, maybe. Don't market through ads. Buy bot accounts, it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Why not make it cash grab? I don't know, bro. I just don't want to. Like, I've tried, but it just gets so boring. And it's the building, really, that fucks me up. I hate building. And I don't ever want to build it. UI doesn't bother me, but like for ore farming, for example, and for any other project I do moving forward, I'm not going to spend a ton of time on the design of it. I'm only going to make sure that the UX is very easy to go through. I'm not going to spend a ton of time designing the UI because it does not matter. It truly doesn't. I mean, this is Roblox, and honestly, the more simple UI, the better it performs for Roblox. So like the UI that's in Aura Farming right now, I think would even perform better than a lot of other UI that has a really crazy decked out design to it. That's just how I feel on that though. But yeah, these campaigns were up for hours, bro. Like, look at this shit. I'm pretty sure I put these campaigns up for hours, and like, look at this, dude. So whereas they might be cheap, it's just like, dude, like, I'll put them up again, but I mean, it just I don't know, bro. It just like, this was up for hours, and these click-through rates are also garbage, so I'm really like wasting money here, to be honest. Like, these play rates are terrible. Click-through rates isn't like, I mean, it's better than having below a 1%, but you want at least like 2, I think. 5K visits on ore farming is crazy. Like, what do you mean? I mean, it's not though, because it's over such a long period of time, bro. It's really ass. Yeah, probably for sumo ball, probably, but I just don't care enough. Like, dude, I understand how to get good click-through rates now, and like how to get a decent play rate. Like, I've done all this experimenting to get better shit. Let's go through it. So yeah, these ones are the best campaigns. Let's see which campaigns these are. This is the ore farming one. The ore farming did really well. And this is the sumo ball, only one play. But these are like 0.9% play rates. I still don't think that's terrible, but I think you want to get at least a 1%. You're just like rage baiting ideas, and it's not helpful, RD. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I've managed to get like really decent. It's USD, not Robux. I've managed to get like really decent click-through rates, and my play rates above a 1%. Kind of. I mean, these start dropping after a while. Like these were above a 1%, but then they just dropped after a bit. So I don't know. But yeah, these, I don't know, bro. It's just like, these campaigns suck. I mean, this actually isn't bad. I'm not gonna lie, this one is like really decent. But like I said, I don't think it's ever gonna do anything. I don't think it's ever gonna do anything because it's just such little plays. I mean, the plays seem like a lot, right? Like 300 plays for these seem to be the cheap. I'll say this. This seems to be the cheapest, but the time it took to get this is crazy. It was like a full day. So it's like it doesn't really make a dent, you know? In my opinion. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Ads are cooks, in my opinion. I think I'm just not doing it right anymore. I'm not doing the meta has changed. The meta has changed, and I haven't figured out what it is. But the search ad, I will say, the search ads seem to be like, the price for search ads cuts in half almost. What game am I making right now? None. Go up against a bot in aura farming instead of waiting for players. You don't have to wait for players. You can play it solo. Like, that's the game. I think it should be fun enough to where you can play it solo. If it had, okay. Jesus Christ, dude. If that's actually crazy. Dude is actually a fucking goofball, I swear to God. I did, Chris. I did. I'm using Vide moving forward, bro. I'm using Vide moving forward. I promise you I'm using Vide moving forward. Crockpot Dev Simulator is crazy. Vide, yeah, the UI framework, bro. Yeah. The free UI library, whatever the fuck you want to call it, framework library. I never know when to use one or the other. I think they both mean the same thing at a certain point. Why not React? Well, I moved away from React and started using React, but I've had so many goddamn issues on this last project that it's really turning me away because I don't work for... I'm working for myself that I don't want the hassle of React. I think that I literally spent like 2 to 4 days on React, like silent React issues, and it was just really annoying to the point where I may have fixed the issue now. I don't want to pursue it further because I still don't understand the issue. That's the real problem, is I don't understand the issue. I may have like fixed it. I may have like fixed the problem. Like I may have found a solution. I found 2 solutions, which is just create legacy root, which isn't a real solution because you now are not operating the way the new React wants you to operate. So now you have to change the way that you're operating, which is a hassle. And then so that's not a good solution. And then there's setting strict mode fixes it. I don't understand that. Strict mode is also supposed to be for like testing, I think. They're both supposed to be for testing. So I don't understand it, but I just don't want to. I don't even want to deal with it at this point, bro. I think it's some goofball shit. I think it's goofball shit. And then anytime anybody has anything to say about it, they revert you to the actual React in the DOM documentation.
which I think is also goofball shit. I don't know, bro. Not in the DOM, but like for like JavaScript and shit. I don't know, bro. Strict mode renders things twice. What's the problem? React has a strict mode. Strict mode renders things twice. Interesting. Yeah, the new React has a strict mode, and I would have to. The main issue I had was, and nobody could pinpoint the issue, and I've shared, and I hate how they're like, I hate how in the OSS sometimes they're like share your code, and then you share all the code, and they don't have anything left to say because the problem is they don't have an immediate answer. Like people only, I understand it, I get it as a programmer too, but like, come on, bro. But they didn't have an immediate answer, so they stopped replying. It's just kind of crazy. But yeah, so the issue is no, it's not. Strict mode is the solution. Strict mode is what made it work. The problem is that my React UI would work perfectly in Studio. I would get no errors, but in live servers, it would only update once out of 6 to 10 times it was supposed to. That was the issue. It would choose to silently not update. Or it would choose to not update and be silent about it. And so that was the main issue, and the solutions were React create what triggers the update. I've tried multiple different ways. You have use effect, set states, so use state, and some stuff in use effect, and then I've also done it the way that they encourage you not to, which is actually calling render. None of it works. I've tried like every single freaking way. I've tried to force update it. None of it works. But then when I do create legacy root, like I said, that solved it. But you would have to have your code set up for old legacy. So you wouldn't be able to do all the new stuff that React wants you to do, the new React. So that's an issue. And then it was, or just turning on strict mode, bro. And no, I really don't want to, honestly, I really don't want to go over the code. I spent too much time on that, to be honest, bro. But it's if you're in the OSS server, then it's in there, bro. It's in there if you're in the OSS. I'll even reply to it in the OSS, bro. So where's the beginning? I mean, this is... So, okay, no problem. I only just joined the chat. Yeah, this is an issue I was having a while ago. Like, this is an issue I was having days ago, bro. And I'm just, like, over it. And now I'm gonna be working on Vide, though. Like, I really don't care, and I'm moving on to Vide. Lua, I do a Lua U, bro. Lua. So, yeah, and what's interesting is so I worked mainly with Web3 front and back end, but recently wanted to get into Roblox development. Got you. Are you not in the OSS server, bro? Join my Discord. It's in the description below, and I'll put a link for it in the chat. Or I could just link it here in the YouTube, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll just link it here in the YouTubes. Yeah, what up, Animation Master? It's all TS, got you.
Yeah, I don't use TS for Roblox. I haven't used TS in years since I was like doing web dev stuff. I was gonna go to Fusion, but I just don't really like Fusion to be honest. And Vide seems like more clear. So go to the React, go to that server though, Mr. 2, and then go to the React channel. And then I'm the one that said both of my this replies are the code I was talking about, if you want to look at it. But yeah, I am gonna probably use Vide from now on and moving forward, bro, just because it's more simple, I guess. You don't see React channel? I mean, it's there. Maybe you don't see all the channels yet. I don't know. Did you go to the link in the YouTube or my Discord? All right, I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in chat. There, it's in chat. The link's in chat. I put it in the YouTube chat, but it's in chat now. So this server, by the way, since you're moving to whatchamacallit, Roblox, this is where you want to be in this OSS server because it's all of the like elite Roblox devs that are like super nerd out. No. The link in my description is my server. And then the one I just put it in chat, the OSS server. Yeah, the OSS server is the one that you want to be in because that's, like I said, where all the like quote unquote elite devs are. That's where all the like one adult devs, and then two the professional ones that actually like work for companies or work for big games. So yeah, they're all in there. There's a lot of millionaires in the server, low-key. Like, I know I've met a fair bit amount of them. It's actually crazy. I recommend CS if you plan for long-term. Fuck no. Hell no, I'm not doing TS, bro. Hell no, I'm sticking to Lua, bro. I'm good on that. I'm good on that, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're going to Vide. I'm gonna do Vide. I'm just gonna do a Vide project, low key, bro. Just see what's up. See what's up with it. All right. I feel like you should change lobby song to be honest. What is the lobby song? But which game? What game are you even talking about?
Oh, do I have it linked in the description of this live? I can't remember if I do or not. War farming? Yeah, no, that's not it. Like, I don't know if the lobby music is good or not, but I don't really care. That's not gonna like make it, you know what I'm saying? Like, the problem with the game, like, most players got into a lobby. Most players that joined were able to get into a lobby and played, you know, and they played the game. Like, they went and did matchmaking, right? And that's majority of players. So it's not the lobby music that's gonna make or break the game. You know what I'm saying? It has something to do with the way the gameplay is once they get into the match. And so that's like kind of like my focus is, it's not that I should change the lobby song or not. It's that I'm only trying to focus on things that are gonna make or break the gameplay. You know what I mean? That are gonna make or break the game's success, right? Because you don't need to focus on a lot of stuff to make or break the success. What up, Lunan? What up, Lunan? Oh my god! Oh shit! That was an unexpected yawn, bro, and stretch. Holy fuck. Play games on stream? Sometimes. Sometimes we do that, sometimes not. Sometimes we just code, bro. And right now I'm just gonna do some like experimenting with Vide. Does Vide have a Wally situation? Is Vide on Wally? It is. Who's the creator of Vide though? Sintao? Like, what the fuck is that? Sintao? So Wally is on there. And I'm just gonna grab over my Wally packets and then just paste in the Vide. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, Vide is in. Now I'm just gonna do a new terminal. And what the helly? What the helly? Bro, that is actually crazy. If what the helly was around when I was a kid, I would definitely be saying that. What the helly? This sounds funny as fuck. Alright. I'm good, thanks though. I'm not even a streamer, dude. I'm not even a streamer. This is all a dream right now. A dream, 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 dream. You're dreaming, 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 dreaming. Feel like Roblox is dying? Are we serious? Are we serious? Roblox is not dying. I don't really like horror games, nah. A new type solver for Lua U? Is it not already the one that's already in? Yeah, Roblox dying is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. It's harder though, I will say this, it seems to be getting harder to grow your games. I don't know what Malachi was talking about organic growth, okay? That's not a thing I've seen in a long ass time. And then also the ads, we just went over the ads for like 30 minutes. That shit is ass now. I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will. I don't know. Not that I never will, because honestly, I probably will understand it eventually, but I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it right now. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Organic growth takes too long. Well, it's just not even like a thing, bro. It's really not. So like what, first of all, it's like organic growth itself is a vague statement. What does organic growth mean? Like what are we actually talking about here? So there's a few different things that we could be talking about. Are we talking about just putting a game up and it go from 0 to 100K visits organically? How the fuck is that gonna happen? That shit hasn't happened in years, to my knowledge. I haven't seen a game do that in years, bro. That used to be a thing, right? If you were hitting like say when the first Squid Game came out, I want to say that the first Squid Game on Roblox organically grew just by being the first Squid Game, just by taking that title, right? People are searching for it, it pops up. That used to be a thing. I don't think that's a thing anymore, though. I think you really need to force your game into the algorithm. And that's so a few months ago, how you would do this, and for like the last few years, this has been the meta, is you would just run ads consistently for like 7 to 14 days. Now, I have yet to run ads for 7 to 14 days, but I've ran a lot of ads for 1 to 3 days. And a few months ago, it was like meta, but now it just doesn't seem to be good anymore. So I don't know, bro. I really just don't know. I really just don't know, bro. There's something I don't know, or it's how I think it is, and that's not good. Which is, it's going to be expensive as fuck now to push your games out, where it used to cost 200 to 300. It could now cost 1 to 2 grand, and that's a massive problem. I think so, at least. I think that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you got the 2K to burn on ads, you're essentially trading 2K to blow up your game. And I think that's what they kind of noticed, is that they noticed that people were spending like 200 to 300, and the profit, they were like 10xing to more than that. And so I think that's what they're doing, is they're making ads more expensive. That's what I think is happening. So I don't know, bro. But yeah. And then there's the organically of like what Derp did. If Derp didn't run ads, I don't know if he did or not. If he didn't run ads and he was only playing his games on stream, and like he got his game to do well consistently all day every day on just by being a streamer, then that you can consider that organic. But he has the traffic that he would want from ads. 50 current 24/7, 50 to 100 current 24/7 is what you want to get from ads. That's what's going to force your game into the algorithm after a week, and that's what happened with this game. Dirt Monster, the streamer, we're talking about his game, Drill Bit and Co., which is doing really well right now. It's probably gonna make him really wealthy. I'm not gonna lie. If it doesn't make him wealthy, it's at least gonna give him a hefty bag for a minute. Kyrie. I gotta go put her up with the kittens, bro. Well, the new type solver is out, but it's not finished, and it isn't recommended as of now. What's a type solver? I don't even know by terminology. Kyrie. Hmm.
What is this guy even saying? I don't even know what he said. Yeah, Eclipse. I gotta take her up. She has kittens. I gotta take her up to the kittens real quick, actually. And then I also want to heat up my coffee. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, dude. I'll be right back. Bro, that's the. Bro, people are gonna hate because they're jealous, bro. People are gonna hate because they're jealous. That's all it is, bro. People are gonna hate because they don't love themselves. That's what it is, bro. People are just gonna hate. Like, dude, yeah, people are gonna hate. And while they're hating, bro, all that hate eclipse, these are sitting on a fucking pretty penny right now. That's probably why he hasn't even streamed. He's clocked out. You know, that's probably why he hasn't streamed. He's clocked out, bro. Well, it's basically just the algorithm that's used in the type system. It's pretty confusing, but it just makes the language have better types. That's the best way I can put it without being so long. Got you. Yeah, I really have no idea. Whole reason I recommended TypeScript is because its types are so clean and their readability is so clear if you do it right. Yeah, I'm just not into it, bro, honestly. I'm not gonna say, look, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. It's not. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through that process, bro. I haven't used TypeScript in years. I don't want to go through that whole week to 2 weeks of getting comfortable with the operation. I'd rather not. That's gonna completely fuck up my workflow. What up? What up, Castillo? Yeah, a lot of people say TypeScript is a bad language because they aren't into it. It's not a bad language though, and from my experience with it in web dev and software, you want it. Like, it's almost needed because of all the benefits it gives you. So it's like it has such high praise. I would not say that it's a bad language. That doesn't make any sense.
I also don't have the enough experience though to really have too much of a valid opinion though. So there's that as well. All right, let's get started with Vide. Let's create some Vide, guys. Am I sharing my stream still? All right. What up? What up, Aqui? I'm so tired. I sculpted for 2 hours straight. Are you fucking serious, Castillo? Why are you sculpting for 2 hours straight, bro? Like, are you crazy? UI Labs? What is that? I don't use any, like, UI plugins. I don't use any UI plugins, bro. What am I working on right now, Aqui? I'm working on trying to get a date with... I'm just... that would have been a gay joke. That's why I didn't say it. It would have been a gay joke. And I didn't want to say a gay joke because my chat's already unhinged enough. So, alright. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I forgot what I was doing. We're working on Vide. We're going to create some Vide UI. It's able to... Hey, guys, I will actually... You know what? We didn't go over it. I actually wanted to go over this. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. And you know my UI's already gotten hate in the stream. People don't like it. What? Can we just find fucking Roblox, dude? Did you animate the emoji? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Slime? 2 times faster is kind of dramatic, bro. Come on. And what does it all work with? Does it work with Vide? Well, you said you use Vide for TS, so I'm assuming it does. Confessions. What is this? This looks interesting. Whoa, what a smart idea, bruh. This is crazy. This is a diabolical thumbnail. That's insane. I love this thumbnail. I love the title of this game. I already know this is a genius idea. I think this game is going to blow up. This is a genius idea. Genius idea. Holy fuck. It's shit like this. I'm like, bro, these are such basic ideas, but they're also genius ideas. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Like, actually. This is actually crazy right now. I'm gonna put this in the games channel. What do you say? What'd you say? Any good? Oh, you're actually like... Any good? What do you... Is he still in here? I don't even know your name because it's Rocket. Benchipindale. Benchipindale. Is he still in here? This Benchipindale guy? What did you mean by your code? I don't even know what you meant by your code. You see how they're like not even responding to my shit anymore because it's too much for them, bro? That's crazy. I do it too though. I do it all the time too. I stop responding when I have to think more about a problem and I don't feel like putting in the time and effort. It's whatever. Yeah, what was your code response though, bro? What was I about to do, guys? Are we doing Vide or what? Oh, I was about to show you guys the aura farming shit. And did I paste that in games? I did put that in games. Alright, cool. Top tier dev? What do you mean? Bro dev is bro doing here? Bro dev was recommended. I don't know who you guys are talking about, bro. But alright. Look at this though, bro. Bro, people are gonna just devs talk shit, bro. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just what I've learned, bro. Devs talk shit. Don't let it bother you, bro. They just be saying shit. But why can't I find it? What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is, bro. Search him. This guy can get your game popping trust. What do you mean, bro? I don't see. The thing is I don't have a game right now I'd want to get popping just to pop. I want a game to have somewhat of an organic growth. You know, I want to force it into I wanted to force it into the algorithm through ads, but you know, the way ads are right now, I just don't know if that's going to be it. So I might use TikTok, to be honest. That is looking how I'm going to do it. But what the hell? 100T Aura, Jesus Christ, dude. Who is this guy? Alright, but here's what I wanted to go over. So people are going to talk all shit, right? This is just basic UI. I just threw this shit up, okay? I just threw this shit up. I did not spend any time on the design of the UI. I spent time on the placement of the UI. So the UX factor. And I'm not going to lie, it is literally a copy of Rivals. Of Rivals UI, bro. But after making it, I now understand, like, why it's so good, why it's such good UI. It's the Aura Farming Kid game. It's the Aura Farming Kid game. It's not completely done yet, but I'm moving on from it, I think, just because I don't know. I don't like the state of it right now when it comes to the gameplay. But this UI is so easy to go through. It's not even funny, dude. Like, it's so easy to go through. Like, dead ass. Like, it's just that easy. You know what I mean? There's nothing to it. And so, yeah, the UX is so good. People are going to talk all shit on the design, but for Roblox, this is what Roblox wants, honestly. It's simple designs like this. That's what Roblox wants, and, you know, that's what's going to always be, like, S tier in terms of, you know, the player base, what they like, not developers and what they like, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just, I don't know. But the UX, I just wanted to share that because I actually really, like, spent a ton of time making this UI just because I scripted it all in fucking React. But anyways, yeah, I just think it's really, really smooth just to go through everything and the way it operates. Like, everything's super fucking clear as day. And now I understand partially why Rivals does so well, to be honest. It's called Aqua Farming, bro. This one's called Aqua Farming, but I'm not really playing it. Oh, what the hell? Wait. This guy's like, I don't know what this guy's even talking about. We can play it real quick, but I don't think it's worth it. What the fuck?
I know I've been absent recently.
What the hell was that? How did that video start playing? I don't even remember clicking on this shit. I don't even remember clicking on that. VS Code confuses you? I feel you, dog. Just look up B Ricey video and you're good. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, the game needs at least here, I'll let one of them win, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever. The game needs effects, more on-screen effects, and then also it needs to be perfectly in sync with the beat, which it's just a little bit off right now, and I don't like that. I don't know, and that's like really hard for me for some reason to figure that out. I don't know why it should not be that difficult. It's like a basic fucking equation. At least it should be, right? Because it's all on the client now too. But yeah, the game needs that. It needs effects. the distance meter also fucks up in a weird way. I never got around to fixing that. Easy fix though, I'm sure. But that's another thing. And then, because it's kind of like people see that they've reached the finish, and I've noticed people kind of wander, like, why are they still going, even though there's circles still coming? So that's a little bit of, that is a change I would want to make, or a fix I'd want to get in. But, yeah. I just don't know, dude. It, like, say I fix all that, I still don't think that players are going to play the loop back to back. It was very low, the amount of players that played this loop more than once. It was very low. And so that's what you want, is a loop that they'll play more than once. And I don't know, if I fixed all that, I highly doubt that that would fix it. And I don't know what I could do to fix it with this game. I'm just like not having any good ideas. But yeah, and it just goes like that, and it goes until the end, bro, basically. Autocomplete on VS Code is significantly better than the Roblox one. Yeah, thanks. What up, Babu? VS Code is not buns, bro. I think it's just you. It's definitely not excessive, though. Game like this needs full polish to know if it's going to do well. Replayability will come from how polished it is, and the skins and emotes, unlocks, etc. Uh, maybe, like maybe, but I'm to drive competition. I mean, yeah, maybe, right? I think those things can help. But what I'm looking for is fun core gameplay minus all that, right? That's the main thing I'm looking for anytime I'm working on the mechanic. I I want the gameplay to be so fun and the game loop to be so good that all that other stuff that's just a bonus and improves the experience doesn't matter if it wasn't there. That's the gameplay I'm going to. I'm trying to go with. So if you know, like, shadow boxing, like slap battles blew up, it had nothing, right? When it first blew up, it was literally just slap battles. You just slap people around. Then you have shadow boxing battles. That game blew up, and it didn't even have UI. It didn't even have UI when it first blew up, and it was like 20k current, and you would go and just do shadow boxing battles. You already have the game down, I think, as long as the beat ends in time with the dots. Do you know the game Dance Dance Revolution? Go look at it and maybe use arrow keys for the dance. Yeah, so for this platform, I was using arrow keys at first, and people were not having a good time. And so for this platform, it's just good that you use any key can trigger the action. But yeah, I'm already moved on from the project, bro. Like, honestly, like, I think in order, this is what I'm saying. I think in order for me to get it to a state where it does well, it would take too much time. And I could do everything you're saying. I also still don't know what I should do to improve the actual gameplay, right? See, for Roblox, though, bro, that's not how it works. You need something that everybody can play immediately, or else your game's going to flop. There's a skill issue. Like, all comp games die. Like, all comp games do not do well on the platform. They eventually all die out. But yeah. I don't know, bro. I disagree. I think it could. I think it could, bro, but I don't. The thing is I don't know the state it should be in, bro. I don't know what state it should be in for it to perform well. I think in order for me to make it to where it could perform well just by it being a game, it could take 2 weeks to a month for me to get it to that state. My point is that I only would want to fix the gameplay and loop first to bruh. Bruh. Yeah, you gotta play. You gotta know, bro. This platform is not like fucking Steam. It's not like fucking anything else. You gotta play. You gotta. This platform is built different, bro. Built different. So what you're saying may work in like Steam games. It's not gonna work in Roblox. But here's the thing, bro. There are a lot that you're saying that is true, though, right? Like leaderboards, like making the economy better, and all this stuff. Um, Look up B Ricey Rojo. Look up B Ricey Rojo VS Codes Roblox. Um, Got you, bro. Like all the stuff you're saying will improve it, right? And it'll make it a better experience. But what I would want to improve first is the actual gameplay during the game. Like the actual gameplay once you get into a match. I would want to improve that to the point where people are playing again, right? And so even though the economy's dog right now, if people are playing again multiple times, like the economy and everything else shouldn't really matter if the game is fun, right? If the game is fun, I feel like the game is gonna people are still gonna play it. They're gonna do the game loop more than once. Most people did not go more than once. So I think even with a fixed economy system and a like leaderboard situation and a few of the other extra stuff, I just don't think that's gonna fix the problem of majority players leave after one time. You know what I mean? The good news is though is that majority players match up. The majority of the players actually get into the loop and play the game. So now I know that I can drive players through a loop, but I just have to now make it to where they're going, through the loop instead of just doing the loop once and then leaving, right? No matter how poor the mechanics are, if I feel I can progress, it's nice. That's the thing though, bro, and that's just goals, right? My goal isn't to do that. See, and that's the thing that we would do down the road. How about it? About to say, no slime. What the hell? I feel like I missed somebody's chat earlier, bro. Streams are growing up? What do you mean? Babu, what's your Roblox game called? So, like, look, all that stuff, like what you're saying, XP, rank, all that stuff is on the to-do list if the game was performing well, if people actually like the game loop, if people actually like the actual gameplay. That's my number one goal, is to get good, fun gameplay. Get gameplay that people don't even realize they've played so much, right? I want people to have so much fun in the actual game loop and the actual gameplay. Then that's when I'm gonna spend all this time adding all that extra stuff and making the game the best it possibly can be. That's my number one goal. Nah, I disagree. I disagree, bro. If a basic leaderboard, if a basic leaderboard made it fun, a lot more games on Roblox would be more popular than they are. Okay, guys, Cirilla Bowman has to be AI or a bot. I'm not even kidding. I get so many of these weird messages on Twitch. It's actually weird, honestly. What's progressive? Racer versus police AI? What is that? What is that? We haven't even started our Vide project, bro. We've been sidetracked. AI? Why is it AI? See, this isn't bad, bro. If this is only from TikTok, 200K visits, 300 over 300 active is decent. But like, all right, so what we can do is I'm gonna show you now. I know the developer that made this game. He's a great developer. Um, check this out. So Mr. Two, this is like what this like goes into like what you're thinking, right? And by what you're saying, in all logic, this game should be like 1K current, 1K CCU at least. It's doing everything that you've talked about, and it's also laid out really freaking well. There is no onboarding though, and this game is a skill issue type of game. So that's the thing. But oh, you can't see the screen. Okay. So like this game right here is actually like this game should be doing a lot better than what it is, honestly. There's a lot of fucking people in here for some reason. What is this like little thing right here, man? Or like what's this thing right here, man? Anyways, I played the tennis game last night. That looked pretty cool. This is like a basketball game. It's got low CCU though, like under 50. Yeah, it's got 20 CCU, 4 million visits, made 2022. So this game, like, by your logic, this game should be like soaring, right? It's got ranks, it's got clans, it's got all this stuff, bro. And it's actually like the UI is like perfect. I love this is my favorite UI in Roblox. Outside of Rivals, this is probably my favorite UI in Roblox. But I could see the UX is a little bit bad. The UX is a little is not as good. Having to like when I close out, like there's no back to the menu is kind of annoying. I either have to press the menu or I have to close out and then press the menu again. That's bad UX in my opinion. But anyways, the design is really fucking amazing. I love it. But you got rep, dude. You got rep. You got clans. You got rewards, stats, packs, customization. It's unreal. It's unreal the amount of like look at this, bro. Look at this. There's so much you can do in this game. This game is actually fire, but for Roblox, it is terrible. One, because there's a skill issue. Two, there's no onboarding. And three, it's not easy to play. Like you actually have to get good at the game. So skill issue. Back to skill issue. How much revenue do you think the basketball is making currently each month? This game currently each month with 20 CCU, if it averages 20 CCU, fuck if I know, bro. Like maybe 100 or a few hundred, maybe, if that, probably less. I really have no idea. Probably less though. I suck at this game too, bro. It takes you so long to get good at this game, and that's one of the main fucking problems, dude. If you took this game, made it easy to play for everybody with a slight skill difference, then maybe it would do a lot better. But even then, it's like still. But like I said, bro, like everything. Oh, I'm 80 power. So you want to do like 85 power, I think. Or no, 80 power. Let's try 80. I almost did it. Yeah, this looks like a nightmare to play on mobile too. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tested it on mobile. Bro. Oh, net. Do you know the desk? Bro, it's like 90% of Roblox players are on mobile. Or, yeah, 90. It's like around 90%, maybe more. Like, oftentimes, games that have millions and millions of visits, bro, and a big concurrent, like, I've seen stats where, like, 94% of their players is, boom! Nothing but net. Boom! I don't even know if that was net. I really don't think it was. But dude, it's so hard to green in this game. Do you guys want to know easy way to get greens? Is to stand on this. Actually, like genuinely. Hell no, I don't want to run threes. It's like standing on this. It's like still hard though. It's still hard. Maybe less power, maybe? Damn, bro, it actually is hard as fuck. Probably more power. Dude, it's so hard to play this game. Alright. This game isn't that hard, what you mean it has a skill issue? But, dude, it's so hard to play the game. Like, what are you talking about? That's what skill issue is. You're hooked already? You're funny, bro. You're actually funny. How about Survive 99 Days? That's a good game. Been a while since you've seen my streams, Timeless. What up, though? It's easy, bro. Alright, cool. Good for you. Not the buzz cut? Jesus Christ, dude. What are we talking about, dude? Not the buzz cut? Like, what do you mean, bro? Alright. Let's finally get to Vide, okay? Let's finally get to Vide, bro. We've been doing a bunch of goofball shenanigans for a minute. Honestly, just yapping here. Is your grow a garden game finished? No, I couldn't find somebody to build it, and the builder I'm working with right now on the aura farming, I don't think he wants to build the grow game. I don't know. We'll see. But if I don't find a builder for it, I'm just kind of over the project, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But let's go to Vide. We'll bring up Vide real quick, bro, and see what it's like. I honestly like it looks like fun to use. It looks good. So we'll see like what we can do here. It is kind of weird. I'm assuming these are children. Yeah, create. You're just using create. Vide.create is crazy. Okay, I don't know about Vide anymore. I'm honestly already like, I don't know about Vide. Like off the rip of the docs. But we're gonna still use it. Hair gone? Yeah, bro, hair's gone. What episode are you on Demon Slayer? I was watching the movie earlier, bro. That's like the last one. I was watching the movie. It was so long though, and I was wanting to get some coding in. So yeah. All right. So on the docs, I don't even know what's happening here, dude, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I know what's happening, but it's like kind of just weird. It's not what I'm used to. Like create. This is kind of crazy though. I feel like this is like really. That's kind of silly to be honest, bro. I think so. But if they want to do that, then go for it. There's a trilogy coming out. What do you mean? Where you watch the movie, I've been trying to find it. What are we talking about? Where you watch? Oh, Hi Anime. Hi Anime. Look up Hi Anime. I've been doing it on that. That's like my go-to, and unless it's not updated yet, and then I go elsewhere for like random ones. Yeah, Hi Anime has it. Yeah. Okay, bro. I wouldn't trust this guy. I wouldn't trust this guy. That looks like a weird anime link I've never seen. Anime Nine's decent. I used Anime 9 before High Anime, and then Anime 9 like fucking shut down for a bit, and then I started using High Anime, and I've never had any issues. All right, bro. All right, what are we doing here in Vide, bro? What are we doing here in Vide? What should we make though? Like, what should we make? A button that does something? Like, I don't even know what we should make, bro. What's some quick UI that we can use in the environment? Oh, let's do a levitate. Let's do a levitate situation. Let's do a levitate. How do you spell levitate, chat? How do you spell levitate? I'm gonna look up how you spell levitate real quick, bro. I can't manage anime with game dev. I completely stopped watching anything. Wow. Alright, thanks, chat. Thanks, bro. It's levitate. Yo, whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Levitate controller. Alright, first let's, Oh, whoa, bud. Hold on, is my... First of all, let me just add a Celine in here real quick. And then I have to look up the types real quick and put those in, bro. But give me 1 second. Where is it, bro? Am I actually retarded? There we go. Wally package types. So this is kind of annoying, bro, having to do this all the time. Like, I have to go here and I have to do this for every new repository, and like every time I have something, I'm updating packages, I think. Yeah, every time I'm updating packages, which is just kind of like one of those things that's a little bit annoying. Yo, what up, X? Levitate is crazy, bro. Do you think I'm actually gonna like do that, bro? Hold on a second. What am I doing, bro? Fuck. Alright, here we go. So for this, you have to just do this every time you want to do package types. What is this, bro? What is this? That's not it. Alright. And so there's, what is it called? It's like Pierre or some shit? I don't even know. But there's something that you can use for that. Okay. Where's the LSP at, bro? Like, is my shit fucked? What is happening right now? It's gonna, like, reopen it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so packages. Alright, so we're gonna create what? Like a button that levitates objects, maybe? You can use bash scripts so it runs all the commands for you. What do you mean by that, Loner? No, Deezer. Send me on side quests I don't want to do right now, to be honest. Alright. What does this return, bro? I guess they just didn't like do the whole situation. Like this makes more sense right here. But I want to know about updating. So let's just create, I mean, it's really simple, bro. So local function we'll just have props in there for now. I mean, what are we gonna have props be though? I guess we could do but I want to know how to first I want to know how to update. I want to know how to update. How do we update? Like activated props.activated, like what's, is there no update for props? Actions are special callbacks. You can create a .sh script and you can code in the command you want to run. So it's a simple one script command that will generate etc. Got you. I'll just like copy and paste this for later, bro. Like I really don't know. That's that real quick, bro. Nice, Castillo. Can just send a function source through it and it will track it. What do you mean? Does your super chat work? Does it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing it does. I really have no idea. that gets turned, that gets active, I guess, if that's what you mean. I don't know. But all right, levitate button component props. So what are you saying? You can just send a function and slash source through and it will track it? Wait, so like a state? How does it do that? How does it auto track your states? So like in React, Lona and Loner React, right? You're gonna use, you know, set state if you're using a hook, or you would update your props, right? So for Vide, what would you do with Vide? What game am I working on now? We're just going through Vide, bro. We're just going through Vide. Gonna create some UI, just some random ass UI. Holy shit, timeless. Maybe buy a webcam. That's crazy. Do I not have a webcam, bro? Thank you for the super chat, bro. Appreciate it. Wild. Assuming you just passed it in as a prop and like recall the function or what? $5 webcam is crazy. This is the webcam now. Dynamic scopes. Is that what I'm looking for? Eventually, you may need a way to dynamically create and destroy UI elements resulting from source updates. Vide provides functions to help you do this, known as dynamic scope functions. Resulting from source updates? Anything that is vide.source will be tracked and followed on changes. Well, what's a source? Ah, I see. Is that a state? Is a source a state? Sources are special objects that store a single value and are the core of Vide's reactivity. So source is a state. A source can be created using source. So then, how do you pass it in? Oh. Alright, so let's try that real quick. Alright. So then in that case, do we even need... We don't even need props. We don't even need fucking props, dude. Like, honestly. If that's the case, we can just have states up here. And then we'll have vide.create text button. And then we do props, right? And then we can do activated. Is that how you do it? Am I doing it right? I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Oh, we have to return though, don't we? We have to return though, don't we? We also want a screen GUI. We also want a screen GUI. Alright. So we're gonna have is this right? Or do I need to pass the children in here? How does it do children? Okay. Shit, so it's not even like... It's not even using... Alright, sounds good, Loner. Yeah, Discord's in the description. It's not even using, like, brackets? I'm kind of confused, honestly. Like, it's never using, like, brackets. I would use brackets, though, right? But this is definitely wrong. Like, this is not it right now. Hold on. So... I mean, me personally, I'm going to use these brackets, right? Like, why would I not? That's just React, though. It's a mixed array. How do you set count? How do you set count?
Hold on a second. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting that because I have a ducky keyboard. I have to do control. Like I have to do like a freaking hotkey to activate these quote marks, these dash marks. Is that how you do that? And then what do we just call our component? Is it gonna create it? No idea if this is gonna work, bro. Alright, let's just do it. Fuck it. Are you on a laptop? Yes, I am, sir. Yes, I am. I've had this laptop. GameFam bought me this laptop, by the way. Pretty crazy. Oh, we didn't parent it. Of course, because there's no way, shape, or form did we parent it. How do we do that? How do we mount? How do we mount, though? Reactive components. Count. Source. You can have a source in there. Okay. That's what we would want. We would want the source to be... Well, I guess it just depends, right? It just fucking depends on what you're doing. But... yeah. Blue, what am I making? We're just experimenting with Vide. Yeah, I worked at GameFam, and they bought me a $2,000 laptop when I worked there. And then they tried to, before they let me go, they tried to make me sign a contract. And you know what's crazy is they did this for like a group of like a dozen people. So a dozen people got let go at the same time. But they tried to make, I knew the situation though. I was hip. I was aware. And they tried to make me sign a contract saying that if I didn't work for them for an entire year, which I didn't, that I would have to pay back all the money for the laptop. And I said, yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Good luck getting me to sign that dumb shit. And, yeah, so I thought that was hilarious. Sucked for all the other people, though, because all the other people responded back to the email saying, just signed it, here you go. And they didn't even know they were getting let go, but I was aware. Because I was just aware of how companies operate. Sucks to be those guys. They had to pay back all their equipment they got. They were paying well, but GameFam was a very weird, toxic situation. I'll say that. But they hire and then they let go in very weird ways when they don't need you anymore. And the project I was on got terminated because of their fuck up. And so, yeah, I got switched to another team, but there was just like, it was a very weird situation. I don't even know, dude. It was very weird. But alright, where are we at, though? Where are we at, though, bro? Imagine they strike your team because you mentioned them. That's funny. They're a horrible company, but yeah. I mean, the pay was good, but it was like, fuck it. Alright, where do we mount, bro? I just want to see how he's mounting. What is this? Interesting. What is this, like, design pattern situation here? Effect, reactive. Yeah, I just don't even know where the mount is, bro, to be honest. I'd be being a bot right now, but I'm, like, being super lazy. I feel like it should just give me the old mount. Trust me, read the API. It's easier to read. Bro, I'm so bad at reading. Element creation. Parentheses can be omitted when calling functions with strings or table literals for brevity? Brevity? What is brevity, bro? Assign a value to a king.
Assign value to a string key to set a property and assign value. I just want to know how to mount my shit. I don't know if I would like omit the brackets though. I'm so used to those. Like, is that really better? Like, I don't know. Is that really better? Does it feel better when we do that? Like, I really can't tell. I'm keeping it a buck. I'd rather have the brackets, to be honest. Well, that's what I was looking for. It's not in the docs. Wait, what? Alright, what did we do wrong? Attempt to call constructor returned by create with no properties. Attempt to call constructor returned by create with no properties. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I thought these were the properties. Let me see how they're doing it. I'm obviously doing it wrong. Oh, they're not putting in a... They're not putting in the comma? You don't need the comma? What? You not need commas? I don't know, bro. You need a comma here, but not like, I guess, not like right there. Maybe that was my fuck up. I don't know. Look how crazy it is. Somebody that's been using React and React for years, I can't even get Vide to work. That's absolutely diabolical. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see. These brackets I don't need. Do I? I don't think so. Yeah, that's how it is, right? Oh. What? I'm kind of confused, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You don't even need these brackets? Hold on, bro. What? What? I'm so fucking confused right now. Okay. Yeah. I'm being so dumb right now. You do need the brackets. But not these ones. Not like right here. I'm doing it so wrong. It's a mixed array. I forgot what the definition of a mixed array means, bro. Like, I'm actually a bot. Like, I'm not good at terminology. Yeah, that's what I see, right? That's what I'm doing here, is it not? That's what I'm doing right here now, isn't it? I'm doing that now, am I not? Yeah, so you're putting your children with basically where the properties go, right? And it's gonna draw them out. Like, it's gonna know. But that's... I think I'm doing it right, and it's still, like, not working. We're not Vide coders here, bro. We're not Vide coders here. Sorry, dude. So it's actually working now. Okay. It's just not... I don't have any properties. That makes sense now. Alright. So this is what I do. I keep anything that requires like a state, I always keep it up here and I separate it just so it's clean when I'm going through my component later on. So what we'll do is we'll just do the size. as 0.2 and 0.2. And we'll also do we'll just center it real quick. All right. Now we should have a working UI situation. What is this? What is this number right here? Well, I obviously didn't do that right. So let's see what I did wrong there. Count. Let's see what they're doing with the count. ToString count. Okay, interesting. So why do we ToString that? That's weird. Isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, because a number would just, it would turn into a string anyway. I don't know. Anyways, whatever. And then count would be, so count plus 1. So that would be that right there, I think. Let's see that. What up, Jelani? Summit. I feel like I've gotten a bit dumber. Okay, well that's not working. I feel like I've gotten a bit dumber because the AI is so verbose and I just let it fill the stuff in a lot. Yeah, dude, it backtracks you, bro. It fucking backtracks you. All right, let's see what we're doing wrong. Text scaled also. Text scaled equals true. So we can see our dang text. All right, what are we doing here that's not right? Count plus 1, increment count. Did we do our activate right? Activated equals props dot activated. Well, can't we just activated equals function? Yeah, can't we just do that? Count. I think I'm doing this right. I really have no idea. I think I am, yeah. I mean, I'm doing what the docs say. Add a print and test. Let's do that. It looks right to me too, bro. So it is working, it's just not updating. It's not updating. So I find that to be interesting. Because weren't you saying that it self-updates? Or is it if we have it in here, if we have it inside, it'll self-update. Let's try that, see if that works. Oh, see, look. So it doesn't update on its own. We have to like force it to update. It would self-update if you can do props.test because then it would pass as a function. What? How do we do a function, bro? I forgot. I forgot the type for a function, bro. Is that it? I just feel like if this is what I need to do for it to self-update, that's kind of weird, but I'm not like mad at it. I just feel like it's weird. And so you think by doing it this way, it'll, I do like the, I mean, this is such a small fucking component, but I do like so far how it seems to be clean. But it's not a lot of code to really go after. Error running root. Attempt to index nil with set count. Gotcha. Heard. What do we do here? No idea what that is. No idea what that is. What? Attempt to index nil with set count. How? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm actually genuinely confused. I'm actually genuinely baffled. I don't understand what's happening right now. Oh, do I have to pass some props here, maybe? I don't know. But you're not... You need to do... toString now? Wait, what? What are we talking about? ToString count. Is it the return value? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know, honestly, at this point. Let me think. I don't understand why it's saying attempt to index nil with this, though. When that's like impossible. Like, I don't really get that. Yeah, go for it, bro. Go for it. Do whatever you want. Attempt to index nil. What in the hell? Because it's like impossible that it's like not nil though. That's the thing. I mean, that's not gonna change anything, but like whatever. Yo, what up, sniper? Test, Vide source, mount, activated equals. Mount. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. We're doing that, what you just did. Return. Text equals function. What the fuck is this? We have been the basic way to derive a source. How is this update? Do they mean by update? Is that what it is? That's kind of like a weird way to do things, but I'm not mad at it. It's just different. It's kind of weird though, no? Is it that? I doubt that I did that right. Yeah, I did not do that right. Cannot use create effect outside a stable or reactive scope. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That's obviously wrong, though, isn't it? So, like, I don't know what you're saying, though, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if it has good stats, bro, then sure, yeah. It doesn't need to follow a trend as long as the game's doing well for the platform. I'd rather, like, derived is cool, but I'd rather figure it out another way. Is that not how you do that? Oh, that's the return one. Okay. Or do I need to return this? Do I need to return set count? I'm kind of confused. That shouldn't be the case, right? That shouldn't be it. What's the dynamic scope section in the docs? Give me 1 second. Yeah, we still got errors. Alright, dynamic scopes. Wonder what the show is. I wonder what the show does. That's kind of weird. Show. Vide.show. Interesting. Wonder what that is. Yeah, I don't know. This is like really weird, dude. This is very, very weird to me. I don't know, bro. It just feels weird. It's not very straightforward, in my opinion. Let's see if we can do that. And then, let's just, let's just have count as a string. Maybe, no, that shouldn't be how it's done. That's not what the docs are doing. Let's see over here. You do not need to pass that as props. Okay, I updated it. It'll work, but I tried converting it. Got you. That's what I was doing, though. I did this already. Like, I already did this and it wasn't working. I mean, I guess I didn't try it this way, but yeah. I think I've already done that. But if we do it this way and it works, then we should just be able to do like have it self-update, like not even have it, we don't even need that outside there. We're just experimenting with Vide. This doesn't work, bro. This Vide is not it right now. I mean, the docs are not clear, like, at all, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, they're very, like, They're very vague, or I just suck ass at reading, bro. Uh, Create and destroy components for you in response to source updates. They return a source containing the created component. This source can be parented as a child, which will update the shown children whenever the source updates. Can you send me the code? And I'll share, bro. Sure. Outside a stable or reactive code. Cannot use create. What are we using create for, bro? Oh, is that why? I think I literally did something I was supposed to on accident. It works now, bro. Holy shit. Was I doing that the whole time? Oh yeah, because I thought I needed to pass in props. How else are you supposed to pass in props? How do you pass in props right here, bro? Because it only says... Yeah, I don't even know, bro. It's component. Where are the props at, though, bro? So this works. I find this to be kind of weird, but I'm not like mad at it. Like I think it's fine. It's just different. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even notice it. Really, I was tripping. But like, how are you supposed to pass in props? I was just tripping, bro. It doesn't say where you pass in props at. Like it's doing props here as an example. It's not doing props there. Scopes. Not doing props, bro. I see no example of props. Root function. Vide.root. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of seeing what's up, dude. I'm kind of seeing what's up. So I could use Vide root. Hold on. Let me see if this is what that is, bro. Let me see if this is what that is. App. Is this wrong? I think this is wrong, bro. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm just thinking this shit. I just want to see if this works. Why starter GUI? That's kind of weird. I'm just messing around right now. This might not work. It's probably not gonna work. Oh my god, it works. Yo, what? That's way better. Is that not way better? They just make dynamic scopes so you can create sources and other things being used in Vide. Got you. But isn't this better to use it like to operate like this instead of using a mount? I just feel like that's better. Yo, what up, Sar? Where's the code cave? What? Banned from what? That's crazy. Unknown's banned from the OSS. Makes a different scope than mount? What does that do? Eventually you may need a way to dynamically create and destroy UI elements resulting from source updates. Vide provides functions to help you do this, known as a dynamic scope function. These functions create and destroy components for you in response to source updates. Source. Indexes. I don't really get it. I'm just looking at Vide. I want to move away from React, bro. I don't really like Fusion, to be honest. I'm not really getting this, though. Like, what does it mean? Each component created is done so in a new and independent stable scope. The indexes of the table are checked each source update to prevent redundant destruction and recreation of the UI. I feel like this is a good thing. I don't know. That's what I just used, bro. That's what I just used. What do you mean reactivity and replication? Oh, what? What anime? Demon Slayer. What do you mean? What's Vide used for? Why do you want me to do it this way, though? Why do you want me to mount it this way and not this way? I feel like this way is better, no? I mean, I don't really understand it, but... Ah, this is how you would destroy the root. Yeah, I like this, actually. I like this. Well, you want to pass a function through the Vide mount so you could assign props to the app function. Look at what I sent in the code channel at the bottom. Mount also does that. Yeah, but what's the true difference, bro? What's the true difference? This is weird. I don't even know what this is. Oh, a function? Gotcha. Why are you using spoon-fed libraries? Because they're meta? No, I'm not a new scripter, no. This is what we have so far with Vide, bro. Botex is a verified YouTuber? What does that mean, bro? How long you been working on this so far? Dude, we literally just been spending time on Vide for like, I don't know. How long? Like 30 minutes, bro? 40? I don't even know at this point. We haven't been spending too much time on it. I'm just moving away from React. I don't really want to use React anymore just because of the issues I just went through. And I'd rather not. And so I know somebody that uses Vide. I don't really like the look of Fusion. I messed around with Fusion for a day. Didn't really like it too much. Vide looks alright, so I think I'm just going to use Vide. But I still don't know. Do you not know what the difference is between using this type of root and then versus like Vide.mount loaner? Oh, cool, bro. Cool, bro. Timeless, you're so funny, bro. But yeah. All right, let's make our levitate though. We just wanted to create this. We just wanted to create this count real quick, just real quick. Now we want to make like a levitate type situation, I guess. So how are we gonna do that? Is geeking? That's wild. How much bytes are in a long x64 architecture? How many? What? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the docs now, trying to see the difference. I just feel root is used on existing instances from Vide that you won't destroy. So that's what that was my kind of takeaway from it so far, is that if you have like say billboards that you're getting rid of or something that that you'd be getting rid of, you might want to get like just use the root one, and then if you have UI that's gonna last the whole game, you would use mount. You know what I mean? Like I really have no fucking idea, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm just gonna. But we have both of them. So what the fuck is going on right here? Oh, I didn't have both of them. There's about 8 bytes in a Ken. Jesus Christ. These guys are actually like, these guys are actually wilding in chat, bro. Yo, I do not care about bytes, bro. Ever. That will never be something I care about. Sorry to break your little hearts. Alright. Function is... I mean, this is just going to be so easy now. We should do something else now, actually. Make a menu. We could make a menu system, bro, I guess. I don't know. See, now this is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Having to do functions for this, I just feel like it gets robust. It feels like not robust, but like it just feels like extra. Like it feels like having to write more stuff. But it's also at the same time, it seems to be so far very simple to do. You think bringing deleter 2 back? I don't even know what that is, dog. Use a lambda function. Alright, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Absolute nerds in chat right now. That's crazy. If you want to pass props to the button, just make it a function called the button. Yeah, I kind of got that from your code snippet right here. Which I feel like that's a little weird too. Like the way you're doing props right here, I feel like having to do a function just to have props is... I feel like that's weird, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so now we can enable this. So that should work right there. I feel like we don't even need to test this anymore, bro. I'm kind of like already convinced to use this just off of how simple it is. Now we need another button though. Now we need another button though. And can you name your shit? Because like feel like I would want to name this. I guess I can write comments, but I mean I can write comments, but like, dude, I don't know. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, we do want to do a function on this, actually. Current screen is, what are we gonna do for this? What's the screen called, bro? Shit, up here. Oh, that's right. It's not a. We don't need to do this right here, do we? What is the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Is that right? That's not right, is it? Nah, I feel like that's not right. Is that right? They're not doing that in the docs, are they? Oh, they are. Okay, that is right. How much do you make from Roblox? Not much right now, bro. Weird. I don't think that's working. Oh, wait. That's why. Wrong screen. Yeah, I like Vide. I'm pretty sold on Vide just off of how simple this was. I mean, this is super basic. I haven't done it a full project yet, but I'm pretty damn convinced. I also just want to just React is so freaking annoying at this point. I just want something super simple. It's pretty cool. You can also make an animation with Vide Spring. Yeah, bro. Let's try that. Let's do that. I was gonna get off of the Vide shit right now and like go on to making another project, but we can do that real quick. So what is it? Vide Spring, but how do we? Is that in there? Effects. I mean, there's effect. but that are ran in response to source updates. This is interesting. This is interesting. I like this. I like this, bro. I like this. The fact that this is here to use, I think is a good thing. I like that a lot. All right. What else were we looking for though? I don't even know at this point. I don't see the whew. I don't see the spring though. There it is. It's in TI, dude, isn't it? That's not Lua. Or maybe it is. It's just fucking typing. I don't fucking know, dude. I suck at types. Yeah, I think it's just typing. It is the. Returns a new source with a value always moving towards the input. So how would you do a spring? How would you use it then? We don't have anything for spring, so I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Source. What source do we give it? Source is a function that does what? Period. Damping ratio. Look in the code channel. I see. I'd want to put this in here, honestly. I'd want to wrap it. I just want to put this in the component, to be honest. So let's see how this works, bro. So 0.6. And what is this? This is period? Period damping ratio. I don't know what that is. I don't think that is gonna work, but we'll see. It worked one time. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. It's not like, how would we make it go from one to the other? You know what I mean? Just make it so the position number changes depending on current screens. Okay, okay. If count, if count How am I gonna set up a previous count and a new and a current count? That's interesting, honestly. Oh my god. Is this where effect happens? Is this where we can use effect? Vide effect. Is that it? Vide.effect. Okay, so sick, dude. So sick. Hold on a second. Okay. This is like use effect kind of, right? Effect. Um, how I'm trying to think of this. I'm just going over Vide. We're just going over Vide for the first time. First time I've ever touched a Vide, which is a UI library. Updated the code channel. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I know. Wait, wait. Yeah, no, I'm trying to base it off of count, right? So I'm trying to do it off of count, and I want to detect if the like I don't know. I'm trying to create a pop every time every time the count changes, I want to create a pop. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to think of how to do that. Right? So if count, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do I create? And the only way I can think off the top of my head is by doing another variable of like this, like previous count. You know what I mean? Like another state that we would keep track of. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, and then we would just have that be, we would update that after this. Maybe. That sounds terrible, though. That sounds like I would never want to do that. So I'm trying to think of a better way. How did I learn to script? Just holy hair loss? Yeah, bro. We're just messing around with Vide, the UI library that I'm going to be using now. Um, so yeah, I actually that would be size. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing position right now, bro. I'm just saying like what I'm trying to. Damn, that's kind of loud. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it pop up and down every time the count changes. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So I'm thinking about how I would really do that. Like, how am I gonna let it know? Okay, the the count has actually changed. And I'm thinking, is it really so simple as just doing this? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm trying to create like an animation, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't really care about that. If I know it's gonna do exactly what we're talking about, then I feel like it's just a waste of time. To yeah. I mean, I just feel like that's genuinely a waste of time, bro. Like if I know it's gonna work. But sure, dude. I'll fancy your rocker. Actually, that's an annoying type check. I feel like not a lot of devs show the same transparency. Thanks, bro. Even though I was just hiding a project for a while. It was really just the idea, though. Yeah, see, what we learn? What we learned, loner? We knew that was gonna work. We're still, we're still shooting, we're still shooting the shit here. All right. What the hell am I scripting? Give me a second to answer that. I mean, I'm gonna do some sketchy shit that I'm not gonna like. I feel like there needs to be a way to just do a quick bounce, bruh. I just want to do a quick bounce, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like the way I'm gonna do it off the top of my head is funky, and I would not want to ever do that. That's just, it's a weird way to do it. But we're gonna do it anyway, so let's just do it. See, This, I don't even know if that's gonna work, and that looks ass. Honestly, it looks like a mess, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, and it obviously doesn't work. So yeah, like that's cool and all. Make Fortnite maps. So what we're gonna have to do, bro, and this is what I was saying, is like I feel like there should be a better way to do this. There should be a better way to do this, dude. Maybe effect though. Vide dot effect. Hold on. Actually. Vide dot effect function. Okay, interesting. So it seems that if you have a source inside of the effect, it's just gonna update, like run after update, maybe. For for what you want, I updated the code channel. I think that should work. Let's see, bro. Oh, interesting. What is size? Why do you have this size variable though? What's that for? This is what we want though, isn't it? Oh, wait, what? You're not passing in a function, you're passing in the property. And see, that's what I was thinking, bro. We were gonna have to use effects on this shit. So I was kind of like, if this works, then that was right. And that's what should be used for this. But why are you passing in just the property and not the... Kind of confused. Count equals count. Size. Why? I'm very confused. I'm very confused by this. The size is a source, so Spring can update it. But it's not a source. It's just a size property. You didn't make it a source. You just had the property there. The source is the count. So I'm like really kind of confused on that. All right. But in theory, this should freaking work, bro. Why does this work? No, because it's not an effect. It's not an effect. You're right. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I still don't really understand like what you're doing. Okay. I'm typing this without LSB or anything because I have my setup. That's my bad. Oh, source. Okay, so you are making it a source. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's fine. So we want a source. So we want to source the size. And then here you're just passing in the source. And then here's where you're updating. Get it, but like, all right. I mean, that's like what I was doing, but that seems jank to do that. It just seems so janky, bro. Like if I do this, and then this seems janky. This seems weird. This seems very weird. Like it just doesn't seem right, bro. And then it also, oh, see. Well, it's working really well. It's working with no issues whatsoever. So that's cool. I like the way I like the way it works. But doesn't it seem janky? That's some L cut. You know what, dude? That's a fade. I cut my own hair, bro. Come on. You can't hate on that. Like, you actually can't hate on that. Like, you actually can't. That's actually crazy if you hate on that, bro. I'm not even lying. Why didn't you go bald? Bro, what? Why do I gotta go bald? Why do you want me to go bald, bro? Y'all some haters, bro. Yeah, some D1 haters, bro. Damn. D1 haters in this mode, bro. That ass. You liked my old hair better? You liked old hair better, but it's what you want. Yeah, I hate, honestly, like, it gets so it gets so, like, all over the place that I fucking hate it, and I can't stand it. And that's what it really comes down to. I can't stand my hair curly, bro. That's what it really comes down to, bro. At the end of the day. Alright, but no, back on this, though, like, dead ass. This right here is weird, no? Like, that's weird, no? That we have to do this task.delay shit? Is that kind of corny? Like, is there not a better way to do it? Is there not a better way to make the pop that we want? Is there not a better way to make the pop? Like, I just kind of don't... I feel like there should be a better way. No? I mean, I'm not mad at it, but I'm just like... Vide isn't in the OSS, is it? Vide isn't in the OSS, is it? Yeah, they don't have Vide in this bitch. They don't have Vide in this bitch. Look, it's archived. Oh, shit, dude. Can I react to this? I can't even react, bro. I can't even react to this. I want to react to something corny to this. Knit is not terrible, bro. Knit is not terrible, bro. I might try JECS. Everybody's sucking off JECS right now on my Discord. I might try that, to be honest, bro. Is this for your War Farm game? No, I'm just using Vide from now on, bro. I'm tired of React. I'm just gonna use Vide. I'm just like, fuck it, you know what I mean? It's simple, it's easy to use. Won't give me any issues, you know what I'm saying? It is compared to Flamework. Flamework is crazy. Be honest, I don't see the benefit of using frameworks when a game is not that big. I don't think it has nothing to do with a big game or not. It's everything to do with workflow. If it makes sense to use. Like, bro, Roblox gives you everything that you need. You are not saving that much time when using Knit for small scale games. I mean, it depends on your workflow, bro, but you really are. You really are. I will say this. I made this last project, the Aura farming game, in 2.5 weeks. If I would have kept using Knit and Roact, I would have made it in a week and a half. I spent a week of bugs just because I just switched over for that project to using React. And I also wasn't using Knit anymore, and I had to think more about organization, which also kind of like slowed down the process. So it is like, you know what I'm saying? But to really go off of, generally speaking, frameworks when the game is not that big, that has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with how big the game is, bro. You just gotta say you are the okay. Well, thank you, Pazzo. I appreciate you, bro. You always gotta jump in and make somebody blush. Don't I'm going to heat up my coffee. Yo, what up, Eclipse? I gotta be right back, bro. All right. Where are we at, bro? Nobody replied yet? Damn. Sad days. Sad days in the server. All right. Yeah, this does feel weird, but I mean, like, if I have to do it this way, I'm not gonna complain. It's just like, weird, you know what I mean? I'd rather not have it there. Is Loner still here? Loner, you still here, bro? There's probably a better way. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, I feel like there has to be a better way. It just feels too hacky. Feels too weird. Feels too inconsistent. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, I feel like that. That's how I feel. All right, does anybody have any music maybe we can listen to? What's that guy's name on Roblox, bruh? The Roblox music creator, bruh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Change booleans? Yeah, but that's what? What are we talking about? Oh, we can do the counter on the activated, bro. That's what we really can do. We can get rid of this effect. And just because of the way our counter's so basic, you know what I mean? We don't even need the Vide effect. I just thought of that. But, again, this is still, you know, very, like, hacky. We don't really want that, right? Like, it's kind of weird. Oh, and it's actually... Oh, cleanup. Oh, we can't even call cleanup the way we're doing it. So maybe we can't do that then. Maybe we can't do that because of that. Maybe I'm stupid. But button up and down events. Oh. Oh. Those would be mouse down? Or what? I forgot. In React, I know what it is. What events is it? I might just like look it up real quick. The posture's insane, dude. I have the worst posture ever. Alright. Isn't it began, input began? Or is it literally just mouse button? I'm trying to think if it does all buttons, bro. Button activated, mouse, touch, or gamepad. Nah. It's input began and input ended. But I don't know what I would do here though. That's the thing. We still have this weird delay situation that's playing the animation, bro, and that's the problem. Mouse button 1 up. I think it's input began, bro. I think it's input began and input ended. At least it is for React. Or, yeah, Roact and React. I feel like, so I don't know. Is it button 1 down though for Vide? And is that all platforms? Because on React you have input began, input ended, and it's for all platforms. That's why I use that. I mean, I'm looking at it, bro. I'm looking at it. Now your spring is different though. You just changed your spring up. But is this all platforms, Loner? Is this all platforms? Do you know that? But Loner, you're not answering my question, bro. Is this for all platforms? Are you sure? Because in React, it's not. Spring. And do we know that this is gonna pay attention? I'm just kind of confused here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You can test it on the mobile emulation. I mean, yeah, I guess you can. I'm just gonna try this input began situation here real quick. Let's comment this out. And let's do. I just want to test this out. See if it even has input be ended in it. It does, so that does work. So yeah, I'd rather use that other than mouse, bro. Because then that's, you know what I mean? That's going to be all platforms. You know what I'm saying? I don't think mouse is all platforms. Yo, what up, Spooky? What are you doing, bro? Do you even play Roblox, Spooky? Last time I saw you, we were playing PUBG. Those were the days. Those were the days, and now I can't even play PUBG because my computer thinks it's a virus. Won't even let me play it. I just tested it on all platforms. Well, we got input. I guess we got multiple different types of stuff here. Because we got input began, input ended for the button as well. So, yeah. How would you even get hover input being and ended? Well, we don't care about the hover for this situation. We just want but this still wouldn't give us what we're looking for this situation, to be honest. It just works, you know what I mean? Which is cool. I'm gonna post just this little code snippet. It just works, but it works differently than what we wanted. Bro, but that's the battery smooth anims? What are we talking about? That's the buttery smooth anims? Oh, shit. It's getting hover. Did I do hover on accident? Weird. That's not supposed to be happening. I've never had that issue before. With React, at least. I'll say that. With Roact. When we leave, it's acting as if I haven't had that issue with Roact, bro. But yeah, we're gonna try this then. Anyway. What is it? Mouse button what? Have I ever played Deep Rock Galactic? No, bro. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was paying attention to your example. Wait, what? There we go. Now we can do counter position here. I would call this actually like... I would call this something else. Like counter... I would call this like counter position spring. Fuck it. Let's just get technical, bro. Let's get super clean with it. Alright, I still don't know why these... Yeah, I don't know why these are doing this. So we're just gonna do the up. We're just gonna do the up one and the down one. Because I've just not had that issue with React or Roact, bro. So I don't really know why it's doing that. Yeah, like a pop up and down. Yeah. It moves though. And see, this is the problem right here, right? It moves. We want to do a pop, just a pop as we activate. So that's what I'm saying. As we activate, we want to do a pop. Nobody replied to this yet either. No, we just, for now, we wanted to do like a pop effect that we were able to kind of get with that, where we had to do that, this right here, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Like this right here. Like, this isn't, like, ideal. This isn't what we want, really. Because it's just kind of weird. It's like hacky, bro. Like we're creating a thread to delay a specific time. It's just a little weird. But let's just do 1 second to see what it looks like. Hold on a second. We gotta turn all these off. So like that's good and all. Like it works fine. but it just feels like there should be something simpler than having to do this right here. It's this right here I'm trying to find out if we have to do or not. Yeah, I don't know how to do that at all too well, and in my opinion, I would rather it be based on input, but that's just me. Never even thought of that method. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a different way to do it. It's just like how I would want to do it, and if I could do it with doing it, having this be cut down and not having to write this out. Return if the spring isn't to the default position. Can you? How would you do that? What do you mean? Let's ask, dude, we haven't even asked ChatGPT yet. Let's ask ChatGPT if he has a simpler way. We haven't even used ChatGPT once for this. What? I mean, you can make a return. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. Use motor? The fuck is use motor? Spring motor. What? This is like a mix of React. What is happening here, bruh? Is this even Vide? Did ChatGPT just come up with something crazy? And look, it's even using React, bruh. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Okay, that is not Vide, I know. Okay, I put a solution in the code channel. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's see what it comes up with. I don't get it. Bring that target. I feel like it's not, right? I feel like it's weird. Like, what is this? I feel like it's a mix of fucking React Spring. I don't even know. It works, bro. You're crazy. What are you saying, bro? You're still doing it. You're still having to create the thread. You're still having to create the thread. What? You're still creating the thread, though, is what I'm saying. This right here. No, I understand. Okay, so my thing is, bro, I want to create a pop effect where it goes to the animation, then it goes back. without the use of task.delay. I want to be able to do this without using task.delay. That was my whole thing. Let's see if we can search through alpha. Wait, what is this? I mean, it's kind of the same. I just prefer the setup. Interesting. He's using task on the delay here too for shit. That's so weird. Yeah, it's possible in React Spring, yes. You don't use like task.delay for animations in React. If you do, you're doing stuff like janky, you know what I mean? Like you can, but it's like you're not doing it the most efficient way or like the best way. The better way, I guess you could say. That's really is good if used right. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, bro, but I don't want to have to do it for something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have the animation pop working without having to use a task.delay on it. That just seems a bit extra. There's like, there should be no reason for doing that. I mean, you know, like it works, right? But I'd rather find something else. What is this? What's the UGC? Let's just look up spring then. Alright, let's see how he's doing. We're just going over Vide. We're just going over Vide, the UI library. That's all we're doing. So, source. So he's not doing like something that's going back into place though. Okay. What's the show do? Bro. Is that what I think it is, bro? What the fuck? Yo, that's actually crazy. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what the show does, though. This seems kind of ridiculous right here. I don't know, though. Like, maybe I'll be doing the same shit. Fuck if I know. Dude, maybe we can ask Behind, bruh. Behind. This creates the function given when the second arg source is true. The second arg is received to be a source. Gotcha. Is it still going? God dang. It's still going. This is absolutely insane. What did it just show me, bro? Jesus Christ. Can we tell it? I'm just gonna say that. Oh my god, it's looking up YouTube videos. Jesus Christ. It's definitely not helping us out. Are we vibe coding at this point, bro? I'm just too lazy to like look it up myself. It keeps coming up with this random shit, bro. I mean, this looks right. But this is... That doesn't seem right. I'm telling it to like look it up, bro. I fucking hate ChatGPT, bro. It's still doing it. It's still doing it as if spring is something that's not part of vibe. I think it might. I don't even know what this is, bro. And this is not. Is this it? Is this what you doing for a vibe? Can you do that? I mean, this and having this doesn't make sense. Having these two things, having this right here, and this how React works, how use effect works, doesn't make sense. If we had this, we shouldn't need to put this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. But is this right, though? That's, I think, the important part. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. You need. That's why we need that for this. That's why we need the task.delay. There's not already a way. I feel like there should already be a way. Like spring is known. I feel like there should already be a way to do it. Like spring, you don't have to do a task.delay situation ever. And it's called Vide Spring, so I'm just assuming there has to be a way, a simpler way that we're just not, if that's not on the docs or something, you know what I mean? Because there's no docs for spring, bro. It's none of it. Animation. Period. What's period? Damping ratio. And I don't know what damping ratio is either. Speed? Okay. Yo, what up, RZ? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really care enough, Loner, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't need to, like, I already understand the situation, you know what I mean? I don't need to, like, run through everything. in the studio. What up, Yasin? What up, bro? What up, Moro? I might I'm thinking here, like, there might be a way. Are you nice, bro? What, Loner? Do you know if Vide has a version of like React's Ref? You're a developer too. Nice, dog. Not that you know of. Hmm. I feel like this is so. This is like. I just feel like this is a little unhelpful in the documentation. Why do we need these? Why do we need these here like this? Come on, bro. Not that deep. Come on. Although that could be nitpicky of me, but yeah. Because I mean, what we could do is like, how would we add in a like? How would we add in a how would we add in a run service pre-simulation in here in this use effect, or this effect rather? How would we add that in here, bro? Like, I just want to try something real quick. Well, we need that, don't we? Maybe. Just all kinds of games, bro. I just got done making an aura farming game. I have a blade ball game that's like really freaking decent, but I don't know. It's never doing well. I think it's to shit at the end of the day. What am I doing on Google? Alright. This is probably my favorite game that I've ever worked on, though. This one right here. This game right here. It's probably my favorite game that I've ever made. I think it's my best in terms of fun, in terms of how fun it is. I think it's my best game I've ever made, Sumo Ball. What? Oh, what are we talking about in chat? Are you a solo dev? What types of games do you make? Looks fire. Thanks, bro. I mean, I think it is. I think it's a really good game. It's probably, but it definitely is my best game for sure. It's just hard. Ads are fucking fucked right now, man. Ads are really fucked right now. I'm not gonna lie. Am I a solo dev? Yeah. I feel like this is stupid what I'm doing right now, but I don't know, bro. I'm using it how maybe like use effect maybe would work. I don't fucking know. That's because it's not in the algorithm. It doesn't get players. For a game to show up in search, it has to be in the algorithm, and usually it has to have players or it has to have be on the platform with some type of activity. I literally accidentally came across your stream while trying to find a solution to scrolling frames. Got you, bro. I mean, I have a video on that, maybe. Can't remember. Ref. This is not a thing, dude. Yo, there's no way it just did this. This might be true. What up, Ruben? What up, bro? Yeah, AI sucks at coding for sure. This might actually be true. Not this. Not this. This is not true at all. But this. But this is not true. So now I'm like, what the hell? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me just see something real quick. Vide dot. Wait. Untrack. Untrack. Values. I wonder what Vide values does. Read, indexes, derive, create, context. What does context do? Changed, property, callback, apply. So it's none of that. No brackets. It would just be Vide dot apply. What does that do? Yeah, join the Discord, maybe. Ask in there, bro. Someone might help you. I don't know. All right, Vide dot action callback priority. No idea what that does. All right. Vide dot apply. There's nothing on it. We're just messing around with this library right now. Oh, really? Okay. I don't understand what that would look like, but all right. I'm just wondering if there was anything like ref, because I could have used ref here. But even this, honestly, this is more fucking ridiculous than the task.delay we had going on, dude. If I'm being all honest, this is absolutely ridiculous. More ridiculous probably than the task.delay. Not even gonna lie. But
I still would rather not use the task out the way. Can you send a link to your game in that chat real quick? Sure, bro. There you go. What are we doing? Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at this point. I'll figure it out later. Maybe somebody will eventually reply to my question. I don't know. No problem. No problem, Swan. Size constraint? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, RC? You're just saying random nonsense. Oh. Never mind, you're replying to the dude in chat. That's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. That's kind of annoying that we can't find anything on that. Maybe if I still look inside of the server for code, somebody will have it. Vide.apply primary part. Clone.primary part. C-frame. Clean up clone. So they're using Vide to C-frame parts? How do you click? I think the F is broken, so just click. Thanks, Swan. I made everything myself. Except for the sword models and the Luffy model. That's the only thing that I didn't make myself, bro. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a decent enough game. It's not like bad. It's fun. But running ads are shit. So I don't know, man. Running ads right now are like super shit. I wish I would have marketed it a lot sooner, to be honest. Like I wish I would have ran ads a year ago, 2 years ago when I made it. But yeah, right now it's just kind of poopy. It could use like 20 players. If it had 20 CCU at all time, I feel like it maybe would do well. Like it would start getting pushed in the algorithm and maybe Roblox would start fucking with it. But I don't know. But like it is fun. Like you could really sit here and play this with buddies like for a while. Because it is pretty fun. Um how much am I putting into ads? I've done test campaigns. Um, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing now because the ads right now aren't working how I feel like they worked before. Like I've done a test campaign of recently 30 and then 40 and I stopped them because it was never getting over 10 current, bro. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And that's not how ads used to work. So yeah, usually you get a surge of players and that's what you want. And it was like never over 10 current, so I was just kind of over it. Um so yeah. Yeah, that's true, Denzo. And I'm saying 20 to 40, sometimes even $50 as daily budget is what I was experimenting with. And the way the ad was going the last 2 days, I just paused them all because I was never getting above like 10 CCU. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I got, like, on one of them, I spent $6 and got 300 plays in the span of like over 6 hours, which is absolutely ridiculous. Damn, suck. Oh, fuck. Almost died there, bro. Wrecked. You're wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, dude. You fucking suck, dude. Who's this other guy in here? The Verity. Wrecked. Easy. It's light work. It's light work, bro. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, bro. I'm trying to be up there. Honestly, I don't care about making millions. I just want to be able to make enough to keep working on games, dude, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. I might do what Dirt Monster did, but I don't think ads are it right now. Ads have been seriously changed. I don't know what the meta is for the ads right now, but it's not what it used to be as for where I'm standing, like for my campaigns that I ran. So I don't know if I was like something was different about. I mean, well, definitely something was different this time running them, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that, but we'll see. We'll see. I might just use TikTok to be honest, bro. Try to like grow a TikTok. I don't want to do that either though. Like I don't have TikTok. Why do I want to get on TikTok? You know what I'm saying? Like fuck TikTok, bro. That's what I hear, bro. That's what I hear. I miss seeing all the silly troll ads since Roblox changed the ad system. How do they change the ad system though? That's what we're talking about. Dang, you suck, dude. You literally just fell off. Yo, y'all are buns, bro. Actually, never mind. This is ass. This is actually kicking my ass. Until he's not. Get fucked. I believe they made it have a lot more rules and changed the Robux cost into USD. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you right now, dude, like what I was doing the last couple days, bro, it seemed like I was spending a lot more to get a lot less of the same results. You know what I mean? Like it was crazy. I was not having a good time with the ads the last 2 days.
Like, yeah. Like, I was able to spend, like, before I could spend, like, 20, 30 bucks to get 200 CCU. Um, and that's with 0.3% play rates. So when I'm getting over 1% play rates to 0.9% play rates, and I'm getting weight, and I'm not even able to break 10 CCU, that's a problem, bro. That's an actual problem. Something has changed 100%. What are these crates in spawn? No idea, bro. They're swords. They're swords. Like they're swords, and I don't know. The crate system was like very early stage. I never finished it. There's a lot of in this game that isn't technically finished. It's just playable. Oh my god, dude, you're not. There's no way that you're actually gonna. If you had at least 300 CCU, it would have been fine, but that's weird. Yeah, exactly. Like I agree. The game is not finished though. Why are you advertising it? Because the game is finished in terms of can it is it playable and can it maintain a player base. You know, and that's what we've been talking about on and off for the last few days now, I think, is that I'm only focused on what the fuck? Bruh. Actually crazy. It's a fire concept. Thanks, bro. Yeah, so what we've been talking about in to try to put it shortly or simply, the last few days on and off, is that is my main goal is to make a successful game off of having successful gameplay and game loop. Not with all the extra components that can improve a game, but with the core. But I want to reach success with the core of the game uh being so good that players play it because that's how fun and good the game is, right? Um, because then you can spend all that time adding and finishing the ecosystem, the economy, you know what I'm saying? Whatever else you need to do to make it better. That's what you can do. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my main goal right now is to create the fun gameplay to try to get success with a fun gameplay. Once I have success in that, it's yeah, okay, I'm going to spend a month updating it and like turning it into something really good. You know what I mean? That's just where I'm at though. Sounds good in practice, but no successful games has this idea without extra polish in other areas. That's actually not true at all, Clip. I don't know where you got that from, but that's not true at all. Actually, so many games on Roblox, more so than not, I would say. Maybe not more so than not, because you do have genres like simulators that um you do have genres like simulators. My god, he's fucking me up, dude. I can't even block. Fuck. I'm eternity in the game. Oh, okay, got you, bro. Nice. You just whipped my ass. Um, can you provide an example? Shadowboxing battles. Perfect example. When that game out, all you could do was box. There was no UI or anything. All you could do was show up to a ring and box, and it was at 25 to 30k current players, and that's all you could do. There was not a single progression in the game. There was not a single. I think maybe they had one leader stats, and it was the wins or whatever. But that's all you could do. It's fun, not gonna lie, bro. Thanks, man. A lot of people think it's fun, but ads don't seem to like the people from ads don't respond well to it. The little ads I've ran, it's only got like 5K current or 5K peak visits or some shit. I can't remember. But all right, so maybe try changing the front page of it. No, that's not it. I think it's ads right now. I've only ran ads to this game the last 2 days. I've never ran ads to it before. I think they changed the way ads work. If ads worked the way they did a few months ago, I would have had a different experience. I'm pretty certain with the ads that I ran the last 2 days for this game. I think they've dramatically changed something in the way the ads work right now. And I've heard this from one other person, although I don't know it to be true. But one other person said that they did get more expensive, and that's kind of what I'm thinking happened, is they increased how expensive they are, which sucks. But I have no idea, bro. Just speculation at this point. Or well, I mean, a little bit more than speculation because I have experience of running the ads and stuff. But yeah. But all right. So Clip Kingdom, what we're talking about, bro. All right, you said yeah, sounds good in practice, but no successful games have this idea. That's just not true. You got a Vide came out with no progression system, and like Bun's cheek UI. It literally was default UI, just colors changed on the UI when Evade first came out and hit 100K peak. You got Dead Rails blew past 100K current, was exactly how I'm saying right now. Very like almost no UI, very minimal UI. No game passes other than like one or two. It just no progression system, no leaderboards that I remember, stuff like that. I mean, bro, the list goes on and on, right? There's a lot of games that perfect the gameplay and the core loop of the gameplay and going in that loop of just gameplay. And yeah. So that's what I'm like focused on right now. I used my super sumo early, so now I'm probably gonna die. Is this guy fucking hiding? Or did he die? Oh, he's flown off the fucking map, dude. Dead Rails have a bunch of polish, though. Bro, my guy. We're saying... You're killing me right now, Clip. You're killing me. When Dead Rails hit 100K CCU, I remember this. It was not in the state that it currently is in. It had maybe 1 to 2 game passes max. Basically no UI. No progression system. No ticket system like it has now. Very low amount of content, really. Yeah. It was just a fun loop. It was just a fun loop that worked for the platform. It was really just the loop, though. Like, it didn't have nearly as much content as it has now. They've added so much fucking content since it first dropped and blew up. And that's what I'm talking about, right? Is getting a game to do well without what the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. What are these, like, random channels, bro? Actually insane. Okay, we ignored him. I have no idea. Yo, what up? What up, Sabby? What up, bro? Yeah, so anyways, bro. So like I'm saying, right? In short, I want to find that winning gameplay first before I spend a month to 2 months on a bunch of nonsense that's not going to make or break the success of the game. And it's not nonsense, but it's like when it comes to I want to my goal, I think it's nonsense. Yeah, it has a fun loop. It has a bunch of classes. The difference is the replayability isn't redundant. There's a bunch of different paths you can take in the game while still following the core loop. I'm kind of confused. It's dead rails. You can only take one path, bro. Uh, but I'm kind of confused on what you're saying. If your game have 1K, that means it's a successful game. Yeah, if only, right? That's my like number one goal. That's my end goal for this platform for Roblox is to have a game with 1K consistently. We will see if that fucking happens, dude. I mean, dude, if the ads weren't fucking me, I think it would have been happened already. Because I would have at least gotten through the 1K through ads. But I stopped running ads because they're performing so terribly. Like Roblox ads. Sabby, do you know about this? Do you know about the Roblox ad situation right now? Nobody else is giving me clear. Nobody else is talking about it. So I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm talking to people that don't run ads, but nobody else is able to like give me a answer on that. Not about the brain dead players. That's not what I'm concerned about. I mean, I do have a little bit of a conspiracy theory on some of that, but it's nothing serious. But like what I'm talking about is like the cost of ads and how the ads operate. Because like for example, daily budget used to give you a surge of players. Like it would take like maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour for it to start running. Once it would start running, it would flood in like barely a little bit, like maybe under 10, and then it would get that surge going, and it would just go up and up and up from like 50 to 100 to 150. You know what I mean? And that would just be day one, right? But then there would be that snowball effect of the next day you'd have maybe 300 or 400, and it would just keep going on and on, right? That's how ads used to work a few months ago. Since I've ran them yesterday or the past 2 days now, or 3 days, or 4 days really, three to 4 days, I can't remember. I've been back running ads again. That's not how they've operated at all. What do you mean that's normal, bro? That's not normal right now. That's not what I'm experiencing right now. It's been like this for the whole year now. What do you mean? What I'm saying? What are you saying? What are you saying for clarification? Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen. My bad, chat. I'm not even sharing. I thought I was sharing my screen this whole time. I'm out here playing sumo, bro. Ads 0 through 50, then suddenly then it drops back to 10 and so on. Okay, but what I'm saying is that's not what I'm experiencing anymore. That's not what I'm experiencing at all. You know what I'm saying? And I understand the like so I know what you're saying, right? That's how it used to be like a few months ago when I was running ads, a couple months ago when I was running ads. But since the last 4 days, that's not been the case. So that's why I'm asking if you had a recent experiment or a recent experience on ads. I'll show you in a second, bro. Oh shit. All right, well, here I'll put this in chat if you guys want to play this game. I've been playing this whole time. I just haven't been sharing my screen, so that's my bad. All right. I think I pinned it.
Okay.
Look in analytics if home recommendation is coming. Okay. Let me just go back. Let me check on my ads real quick, and then I'll do that. All right. Why does bro keep sending sumo ball links? I didn't pin it. I didn't freaking pin it, dude. All right. You run ads on the aura farming games? A little bit. Like, not really, bro. Like, just barely. Yeah, see, this ad... Oh, shit. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this was up for a while. It was up for a while, bro. But honestly, it's so cheap that I'm just going to unpause it. Because that's actually a cheap-ass ad. I'm not even going to lie. I just saw that. 89 plays for under $100. That's actually super cheap. So listen. I just made this one active because this is actually cheap as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep that on. And see what happens. But look, so like this one, okay, so this seems like a lot of plays, right? Almost 600 plays, but I never got above a peak of like 16 while this was running. And so I just shut it off. I was like, why am I not getting a surge? I want to see that surge of players to see where to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I only got like peak. This was, which one was this? Yeah, this is a recent one. What types of ads do you run? So it's I'm not gonna send my card. Oh shit. Doxed myself. Alright. Well look. Give me a second. So it's daily budget. I only ever do daily budget, first of all. I only ever do daily budget. And then what I've always done in the past is a minimum of 0.01. 0.01. Maybe change. It's not the thumbnail, Denzo. It's not the thumbnail. Oh, is Swan that said that earlier? It's not the thumbnail. Look, guys. We don't care about the play rate right now, right? We don't care about the play rate being garbage. What's happening is we're getting the impressions. We're getting the click-through rate. The play rate is garbage, but that's fine. What's happening is we're not seeing a surge in the ad itself, okay? It's taking its damn ass time to push shit, which can only lead me to believe something's up with the bidding, maybe. I feel like. So, yeah. I don't know, though. For example, you need a high CTR, bro. Look, the CTR is fine, my guy. And my CTRs are actually really decent. My CTRs are actually, for the most part, my CTRs are above 2%. Like, I average a fair bit above 2% right now with my CTRs. But anyways, which is good. But anyways. Okay, so let's go over one ad in particular. This one right here, all right? This one right here. And this was actually decent. So this was over the span of like 3 days or so. This was over the span of 3, maybe even 4 days. I can't really remember. Look at this, bro. And this is why they changed the ads. Wow, yeah, they did, bro. That's what I'm telling you. But look at this. Okay. Spin. Okay, wait. It's this one right here. Okay, look at this. Look how many hours it contributed. Absolutely insane. Okay. Yeah, so look. Check this out, all right? This is the one we're looking at. 0.19%. 0.19% play rate. 0.71% click-through rate. Those are garbage stats, okay? Those are garbage stats. Mind you, with those stats, this game hit a 1K, almost a 1K CCU peak. It was like, I think, around 900 for a fair bit. With these garbage stats, right? So that's the whole thing I'm trying to explain to you guys is like, ads used to work, how Sabby in the chat has been saying, right? Ads used to be where you would have surges of players, like surges of traffic. And that was a good thing because you were able to get a ton of data, enough data to know, okay, what's wrong with my game? Or is this game a flop? Or does this game have potential? Can I scale this game? Right? Your analytics tell you all that. And now, as you just saw, let's go back to let's just go back to play rates, right? Because I'm averaging play rate, I'm averaging like a 0.9-ish. A 0.9-ish play rate. What the hell? Alright, there we go. I need to change pages. That's actually crazy, Kilo, because it's a completely different game than Blade Ball, but alright. Anyways, so like let's look at play rates, right? Give me 1 second. Alright. So like play rates, now this is a search ad too. This is a search ad, but the problem I saw with this was, again, very, very low CCU, bro. Very, very low CCU for this. This was spread out. It was not pushing itself like at all. It was spread out across a long ass time. All these 364 plays were spread out completely. Yeah, 37% CTR, but again, this is search ad. It's a search ad, right? So you're expecting much higher click-through rate, but I do agree. 37 is pretty fucking epic. 21% play rate is fucking insane. I should really turn this back on, honestly. But it's completed. I'd have to duplicate it. I should really turn this back on. This is actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty freaking insane. But expensive, low key, just a little bit. I mean, it's the same it's honestly, it costs the same as all these other ones. This one's cheaper. This one's the cheaper one. Which game is that for? Yeah, this one was the cheaper one actually. And 1%, 1.2%, which is still really good, right? That's still really good. 1.2%. Now, again, these plays were spread out too far. The peak CCU never was above 16 with this. That's like, I never got a surge of players. That's just how it worked. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. So I think I don't know what they did. Like I said, bro, I can't just keep talking about the ads all the time though. Bro is bald. Yeah, you know what it is, Angelo. You know what it is, Angelo. What up, Rinko? I don't know, I never played. If someone takes that idea, give me 5%. Has anyone copied Roadhog Hole minigame in the Greek map? I think that could act. What are you talking about, bro? What game is that? I've never heard of that game before in my life. Oh, you made me use my super sumo, dude. Look at these fireballs, bro. What did you guys do? Crazy. Look at, hey, are these W fireballs though? I made these. I made these. Have you ever played Overwatch? Yeah, I played Overwatch. Barely. Like not like literally only a few times. Oh no, fair, dude. I fell between the hole of the bushes. Damn. Alright, well I'm getting off sumo ball, bro. I think we're done with Vide too, bro. To be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think we're done with Vide. 12 hooks. Are you joking, bro? You've got to be joking, right? Like, nah, you're actually joking, right? You know it sounds weird. What do you mean? What's your conspiracy theory on ads? That they run bots, that a fair bit of the traffic is actual, not a human being, it's actual AI. Because I've just seen some like really weird behavior, and it's like you'd either have to be like a 3-year old on your parents' phone, or yeah, I just have no fucking idea, honestly. It just doesn't seem like even a human being would act some other ways that the bots do. Like for aura farming, for example, right? Like I've seen like a few people, a few players that jump in, go immediately to one of the shops and leave. But it the same like path over like not and it wasn't back to back, it's just like I've seen like a few people do that, and it was like the same like walk, like just walking the same way, stopping the same point, and just like dipping without actually playing the game. So like yeah, but majority of the players played the game. Even the dumb players figured out how to do the lobby. It was like the lobby is so simple in that game. So that is like the good news with that game. But yeah, it's just there's no way like people were that dumb. So I think like I do think some of the traffic that comes from uh ads are bots, whether it be from the ad directly or it's the organic traffic that Roblox forces alongside your game while you're running ads, because they do have a system that they do have that type of thing in place. Keep up the grind. I'm sure a game you make one day will blow up and be on the front page. Yeah, we'll see, bro. It's not like to Jesus H, bro. I'm not looking that up, bro. Like I'm not looking that up actually. Yeah, no, I'm good. Roblox are ran by the government. You're crazy. You think new AI system for ads is good? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that is. Is that the new ad system you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? The new ad system? I really have no idea, to be honest, bro. All right. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, like, I don't know. I don't think so. I personally don't think so, but I think you'd have to run it for a long time because the thing is they say that it's data driven. It's data driven, right? So that means that what that should mean is that like Facebook ads, it's going to have an algorithm in the background constantly working, making your experience better. But like this is the look, this is I did some test ones here just to kind of test a little bit. The other one didn't even run. I was just like I had other ads already set up that I was testing, so I was like whatever, I'm going to pause it for now. But like this right here. So like I mean almost $6. Playtime is dog shit. Cost per play is like that's not bad. I'm not gonna be mad at that. That's not like bad. Plays is 310 now, but mind you, this is in 6 hours. This is I think this was in 6 hours that I got all this. So again, no surge, no surge of traffic, and sometimes there would be not enough players to play with each other, and so they're just going to join and leave. That was actually frequently. So what's the why, you know what I mean? If your game is match based where you need other players for it to be fun, this is not worth it to me. Unless you were to run this by running this, the longer you run it, like I said, there's that algorithm in the background and it snowballs, then maybe, right? I mean, it just be like that, Denzo. Jesus Christ. What are y'all talking about in chat? It's getting gruesome in chat. Y'all are crazy in chat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. Bro, y'all know actually, there's so many games I want to make, bro. There's so many games I want to make. So do you recommend manually bidding? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know how the bidding is right now, I'm not gonna lie. What up? What up, Kelly? Rinko. You guys are just on one. Can you add me? No. Is this another AI, bro? They're after me, dude. Alright, like setting the bidding to 0.1 to 10 cents is crazy, bro. No, you would not want to do that. Like you can, but I that you and it might create a surge. It might create that surge that you're looking for. So I don't know, bro. You'd have to test. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna test that a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know right now. Can you join me on Roblox? Dude, who is this, bro? Can I join you on Roblox? Dinos will be eating. Is that Dino? Is that Dino? The Dino? Is that the Dino, bro? I'm not even on Roblox right now, my guy. Like dead ass. Can't apply impulses to Vide Springs, so no. So I don't know, Loner, if you're still here. But you can't I'm on my grandmother account. What? Bro, what is happening right now? Yo. Are you guys seeing this? I'm so confused, bro. I don't know how to respond to this. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. This would be the only way to do it. Maybe with some other spring, but other than a ripple, I don't know any. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly Roman. I appreciate that. What a weird series of chats. Any games on algorithm? No, I don't. Not right now, bro. No, I don't. Not right now. 18 viewers and only 6 diff accounts from the past 13 messages. Some people watch the streams for background noise, which I do that same shit. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I'm either just like having a good laugh for a second, literally a second, or it's just background noise to hear somebody chat. You know what I mean? Bro. Dude, like, I just don't get it. I just don't get, I don't get what's happening right now. Dude, yo, I don't know what's going. I might start doing like chill streams on the server in the Discord or something, bro, because I can't handle some of these chats sometimes, bro. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like we be on some chill dev shit, and then something nut. I can't do that, bro. Like what the fuck? All right. These are normal chats? Like, are you actually dead ass, bro? Have you been seeing some of the stuff that they say in here, bro? It's actually fucking, it's actually crazy, bro. Normal chats is actually nuts. All right, let's go back to developing, though. What are we going to develop? What game are we going to be working on, bro? Spooky, what up, bro? How long have I been programming for? Since 2021. Honestly, let's look back, because, shit, how long has it been, bro? How long has it been? Let's look back at that. That posture, bro, is gonna be the death of me. So 3 years ago is when I made the first video on this channel. And that was like January 7th, 2022. I started programming literally like I started programming 10 months 10 months before this in 2021. Yeah. Kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. All right. I'm just thinking, what are we gonna make, dude? I want to make something like super fast, like just for fun. I'm just trying to think of a good idea though. Okay. You're funny, bro. Why was Kelly Roman hidden? Bro, Deezer, was that you? Because I was thinking it was you for a second when you said that stupid shit, bro. GG Malachi, you're funny, bro. Don't have. Come on, bro. It's the community, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Streaming is kind of like weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to do like just VCs, Malachi. VCs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Have you used Vide though? Have you used Vide? Because I've been working with Vide and that shit's nice. I'm not gonna lie. The VCs are fun at as shit. Is that what you're saying? How much experience do you have? I have a fair bit. I have enough to create any game I want. I say that. I'm confident I could eventually, I don't know about quickly, but eventually create anything I want. Yeah, bro, because they said their stuff itches, bro. Like, and it was weird to me to see that, like, right when I did. If you have come to learn wrong stream, pal, that's crazy. Are you dead ass? We be learning shit on this stream. I be learning shit on this stream, bro. Chat's actually really crazy. Like, there are some S tier devs in the chat often. It's actually kind of nuts. I'd say they're S tier. Malachi is not S tier though. He's like B tier, B minus tier. Bro, Deezer, if you're, I'm gonna mute you, Deezer. I'm gonna mute you, bro. You keep acting crazy, man. Bro, I'm at least a B plus. Yeah, facts. All right, we'll go with B plus, sure. I'm just thinking of what to make. I was gonna. Did you see that Chop Trees game, Malachi? Let's, join me in it. Join me in it real quick. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't really care. My expertise aren't in programming, bro. My expertise. I don't even know what the fuck my expertise are in. You look. That looked. You played it. Join me, bro. Join me, bro. Marketing, coaching. Coaching? I don't know about that. I fucking suck at taking my own advice. Marketing. I'm like, dude, I mean, yeah, like I'm good at marketing, but dude, I cannot for the life of me figure out Roblox, bro. Like, I mean, although I haven't tried that much, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't really pushed many of my games much. Like, I've very seldom pushed my games. So, that could be the reason for that. And that I'm always moving projects. But still, Roblox is weird to me. Because it's like shit like this I would never want to make. I just would never want to make because it's nothing I would ever want to play. Like, you know what I mean? But I did think this was pretty decent, though. It was a pretty smart idea, I think. What are you saying? Oh. Oh, I thought you meant your fish game. No, what fish game are you talking about? Who made this? I have no idea. It's decent though, right? Try to make a game that appeals. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I feel like you just be saying shit in a weird way at this point, bro. Like, you just can't be normal. Like, you can't be a normal human being, dude. I was gonna say when I bought my first sword, it should have equipped it for me. You're funny. You're actually hilarious. Decent game though, no? Like, I mean, I'm having a fun time whacking shit. Not really. Like, I don't really like this game, but I understand like why it does good, and I could really sit here for a little bit and like whack shit, but then I start hating myself because I'm the fact that I'm playing a brain rot simulator. So I start really going in on that like aggressive like self-talk of well, you're actually trash human being for playing this right now. You're doing nothing with your life. Get off this game right now. What are you doing? This is an absolute. You're a grown ass man. Like, this is an absolute waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get off Malachi. Let's get off that game, dude. Has the idea been done before, though, is the real question. I'm looking up cut right now to see if there's anything. Cut grass, cut stuff, slice stuff with a laser. Cut a fruit. Crack it. What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I had to watch this stream. I've been hearing so much about. You're funny as fuck, bro. This dude's hella funny. Damn, bro. So you didn't like that game though, Malachi? You were bored? It's not a sim though. You just don't do sims. Well, I'm not seeing much of other cut games, so Cut Bamboo seems to like be the one for that at least. I don't know why it's getting such bad reviews though. The like ratio is like terrible, but the stats are good. You're still in, you like it. Done games, nice, bro, nice. He's working on that card duel game you like so much. Bro, that's you reminded me, bro. Ow, fuck. Ow, I just fucking like got a cramp, dude. Fuck. My posture, bro. Alright. I need to like stretch that out. Holy fuck. Alright. Shit. It's got a weird cramp. Alright. Posture is crazy, dude. I fucking suck at posture and it's fucking me up. That's crazy. I do like that game though, but here's the thing, bro. I got an idea of a game that's gonna be like it that I want to make, but it's gonna work completely differently. There's not gonna be matches or anything like that. And it's not gonna be like a camera sky view. You're funny. I wouldn't even steal the idea. I think my idea is so unique to the point that it's just inspired by. It's not even stealing. It's literally just an inspiration, inspired by a situation. But at that point, it's going to be a completely unique situation. You know. I'm never making a wizard game, bro. I never want to make a wizard game. What are you saying right now? And my game isn't gonna. There's not gonna be any card. There wouldn't be any cards or anything. There wouldn't be any cards, any matchmaking. So it's just the main mechanic of having an army attack, like having a player versus another player of the army situation. That's the main thing I like about it. Why do you think I would ever make a wizard game, bro? That's actually so funny. I would never make a wizard game. I just don't want to. Clone Tower? What is Clone Tower? Army unit, army simulation, hit you up, got you, bro. Wizard 101 is fine. I never played that. Didn't Wizard 101 used to be fucking huge? Like, actually fucking big as shit? Wasn't Wizard 101 like a very big game? At one point, at least? Wizard 101 still popular? Damn, Swan, I just got into the Vide, bro. Send it in the Discord in games, and I'll play it in a second, bro. I just got into, like, doing something that I'm vibing with right now. Where should I put these, bro? There we go. That's kind of better. It's still super distracting, though. Alright. Okay. Talk to Grant, bro. He loves that game. Malachi is jelly. He wasn't around during peak Wizard 101. Damn. Dang, Croc and Elo are both boomer. That's fucking crazy, bro. You're like 45, Malachi. Oh my god, dude. And the fact that you must have a crazy, like, the age of your brain must be like twice the age of your actual age because you have crazy amnesia, dog. Like, that's actually nuts. Like, what'd you just say? Are both boomer? Bro. Like, what? Like, you must have amnesia because you keep forgetting how old you are. Like, that's actually nuts. So you should really be talking. Yo, where's the good builds at? Is it block avatar? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So here's my idea, Malachi. Here's my idea. And I don't even care if anybody steals it. It's a fucking genius idea, bro. I'm a fucking godsend. I'm gonna have another million genius level ideas like this one. But basically, you got a buzz cut? Yeah, model. What's up, model? Yeah, I did get a buzz cut. Hey, there's nothing wrong with glazing yourself, alright? That sounded so weird. Jesus Christ. Chat's rubbing off on me, dude. I'm saying weird shit. Alright. So check this out. Right? Like your little whatever game that you're talking about, you guys are making, you know, whatevs. Cool game, sure. It doesn't have the crock pot pizzazz though. Wow, did I really just say that? Alright, now I really need to stop. I'm actually being too much of a goofy goober right now. Alright, so check this idea out, because this is a godsend ass idea, bro, and you're gonna be like, damn, really? This is such a good idea, Croc. Get this. This guy is a swordsman. He has a sword. This guy is a mage. He's a major. Right? Wait. I'm not done yet. Genius level shit right now. Genius. I actually might make this game chat because it's so fucking genius. All right. Boom. And I fucked myself because of this real quick. All right, hold on. Fuck. There we go. All right. Now check this out, okay? Croc, it's kind of weird to glaze yourself while chat is rubbing off on you. Yo, dude. I need to stop reading chat. How about that? I need to stop reading chat by default. I need to filter first and read after. Holy fucking shit. I need to filter first and read after from now on. Locking it in. SKRG 55, that's crazy. 83 is actually bugging. Okay, so listen, my idea is swordsman, mage. Oh, here's a table that's open. I'm the player, I'm right here. Boom! Players on that side, player on this side. And we don't have any camera changes, we don't need to match make, and all we do is right here, we're already playing. And we get to watch it from above. And we get to watch it from here. And watch our characters fuck each other up. And see who wins. Now, I wouldn't do a deck situation. I would do maybe something else. But that would be my gameplay. Is this right here. That would be lit. And it would be anime. And it would be fucking anime. Is that idea on Roblox or no? I feel like that's a genius idea, Loki. I feel like that's a really good idea, Loki. Clash Royale. Is that Clash Royale? I don't know. I've never played Clash Royale. Bro cooking. Thank you, Swan. Thank you, Swan. I think I just cooked. I think that's a great idea. It wouldn't actually take long to make either. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I could get that up fairly fucking fast. But how would I make, if I'm not using decks? The only thing is if I'm not using decks, how would I make it balanced? If I'm not using decks, I'm using what? Like set decks, basically. So how would that work then? You know what I mean? If you're using set decks. Like, what's the easy way of using just what it, like, everybody has the same shit? Well, that's how his game works, right? He has a card, he has a deck situation. I wouldn't want to use it that way. I would want to do something else. I don't know. I'd want to do like, but if you use set, then it's like, everybody's just going to be spamming the same shit. So then it's like a timing situation, like whoever's first wins, maybe. Like with spamming, like I don't know how that would work, or like if it would depend on timing, like, or something like that. I don't know what it would depend on. I'd have to think about that. Because I mean, yeah, if you play, like, if you put your characters in a certain position, and the other player puts them in another position, the one with the better position and timing of the players is gonna win. But then, what if everybody figures out that one spot and that one timing? Is that something that could happen? Fuck if I know, dude. But in chess, you get everybody gets the same play. Everybody gets the same places. Oh my god, dude! Am I right? Am I onto it? Am I onto it? Maybe add luck to it? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to add luck. No, it would be like anime. It would be like anime, but it would be like your game, Malachi. But it would be like, or I should say, G-Dun's game. But it would be like an anime version, a similar version to that. That's anime. But it wouldn't be the matchmaking. There's no decks, and it wouldn't be the exact same gameplay. It would just be the board style, really. The board style. But then, oh my god, I just figured it out. Oh my god, I might be a fucking genius. I'm not even kidding. I might be a fucking genius, bro. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yo, how much you want to bet I see this game, my exact idea, out in like a week? This is a fire ass idea. This is a fire ass idea. This might be one of the best ideas I've ever had on the platform. You have it be the duel situation. No decks. Maximum ease, right? To get the player joined. Your characters have special attacks that you can activate during gameplay with a cooldown. Both players get the same players, the same cooldowns, the same specials, or they can change it out for different characters, but nothing's like meta yet, right? Because later down the line, you could always maybe change it up a little bit, experiment. But, bro, that's a good ass idea. Is it not? That's fire. That's like fire, bro. Is it not? Am I thinking about? Is it looking as cool? Does it sound as cool to you guys as it does in my head? That's a fire idea. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Low key check Clash Royale. I don't know what Clash Royale is. I feel like that's your idea. Let me look up a video of Clash Royale to see what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I just cooked up some shit. I honestly, bro, when I get this passionate about that, I gotta just make it. This is what always happens though. I always cook up some type of idea that I think is really good, and then I end up getting to it, making it, and it just doesn't seem how like as good as it could be, and then I just move on to another project. But still, I feel like this one is a really good idea to pursue it. I think that would do really well, to be honest. That does sound really good. And it's documented. It's documented. This is the documentating process. What am I looking at right now? Clash Royale? A bunch of videos of Jinxie are coming up. Like, what's going on here? Clash Royale Roblox style.
Alright, so let me give y'all boys a background on this deck, bro. Now, I headed over to... So here's kind of what happened, bro. I kept losing over and over and over again to this deck. So what I did was I switched to this deck today. Now, normally, in Clash Royale, when I switch decks, I lose, bro. No, like, just normally what happens because I'm good with Giant Graveyard, and then I'm, like, decent with other decks. But normally in Clash, when you switch...
So they have decks, though. I'm not using decks. So that's, like, one thing that's very, very different than what I'm doing.
That was a beautiful...
Or what I would do.
Wait!
How did Vide go? I mean, it was good. Vide's good. Vide's good.
I can curse rage the Princess Cannon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the knight. And the knight. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Oh my god. 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 Best deck in the game. Best deck in the game. Dude, if y'all remember, it was a grind to get to 2,000 medals yesterday. Chat, we're doing this easily today. Like, easily. We're already here, basically, bro. We're already here. Am I ranked? We're already top 9K. Chat, we might...
This guy's a goofball, bro.
Just cooked us. I shouldn't have pecked, guys.
This guy's goofy as fuck.
And Evo Skellies. Wait, hold up. No, we're not. We're not cooked. Go, Goblin Giant! Get the curse ready. Get the curse ready. Curse Rage is ready to go.
Dude, now I kind of see what all the hype about Clash Is it what, Clash Royale? Now I kind of see what the hype about Clash Royale is. This game looks really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because he's making it look fun or if it's really fun. But I know people like are hype as fuck about this game. So it is fun as fuck. Got you. Interesting, bro. Interesting. Make the 3D Roblox version for real. Yeah, I kind of want to go with my idea, bro. So the 3D Roblox version is already being made by I think it's out in a few days, bro. I don't know. I'll ask Malachi to see when it's out. But that's the actual Clash of Clans. What I'm talking about isn't really Clash of Clans. It's just inspired by that gameplay. What I'm talking about is something that would kind of be fairly different. It would, and I don't know how the progression would look like or anything like that. Just at the very basic level, I have the idea of um, just having a much easier experience than what they're doing with the Clash Royale, because there wouldn't be any decks. I would take the decks out. That's what I would do. That's like the main difference. Is there's no decks. There's also not that sky view. I would just let the player be able to see however they want to see it. Maybe have like a camera switcher. I'm sure it would be fire. That's the coolest part about it is the decks. It's a cool concept, but think about it. Bring it to reality, bro. I wouldn't want to do the decks. I don't think the decks would work on really well on Roblox. I think they could, but how I would, like, I don't know, bro. Anytime I think about a game, I think about what's the way I could make it to where anybody could play it. Just since I had such bad results from certain ads that just are weird. I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? And I feel like decks overcomplicate it. What up, Shiesty? What up, bro? Does anybody know where to get all the Roblox default animations, like the attack animation and all this other shit? Does anybody know where to get that? So I don't like making animations, bro. But I can never find the default ones from Roblox. Or are they in the toolbox and I'm just retarded? I always look online. Can't you find a pack on the toolbox? Maybe. I've spawned in and will immediately leave. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to find an attack animation though. Like, how do we find that? Spawn? What are you talking about? No, we're not working on aura farming, Shicey. I don't know about aura farming right now. I think I'm gonna take a break from that. Uh, I'm just like making like some like random ass shit real quick. But I want to be able to. I want an animation. All right, that's what we were doing. I keep like losing train of thought. Is this how we do it? Is this how we get free animations? You know what, dude? Let's just go. Let's just make our own, bro. When you, bro, I thought that same shit when I did it, but I was just like, fuck it. I was just like, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. That's so fucking funny, bro. Damn, that's hella funny. I'm not gonna lie. It really is shit. I gotta. You're right, though. Oh my god. I just didn't want to spend the time having to scroll it down like this and shit. Okay, wait. Alright, hold on, bro. Wait, let's look at it again. Okay, we just need that. All right. Is that is it weird I'm using this picture? But I'm trying to like okay. I think I think I've got it. Like that. Is that it? Jesus Christ. I'm actually acid animating. And then what how's this leg? Bent in. Bent in to the side. Okay. Probably for Roblox it's better to just have that straight. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, that's kind of cool. Pro animator? Pro animator or not? Fuck, I gotta move these back. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah? I think that's good. And then do like a little sassy like head twist. Like bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Today a top tier animator will be born. But that's crazy, Malachi. You're a real ass hater. Yo, you never responded to my genius ass idea. Was that a genius ass idea or no? Like, come on, bro. That's genius. The sass is kind of lit. I think so too, bro. It kind of completed it a little bit, didn't it? But let's see. If you're doing a high kick, like, ugh. Yeah, you are gonna keep your torso straight. I was just gonna see if I wanted to adjust that or not. Let's do it a little turn. All right, I think that's good. Does that make sense right here? This is my only thing is like in Roblox, how do they to bodega? You're good, bro. You're good, bro. This is my only thing is like how do they make that look? If I'm kicking up, is that the right connection? Does that look right to you guys or no? I don't really look for partners. I've never really tried to like look for a partner, so I do develop alone usually just because yeah. But what about this though? Is that the right like leg shit or no? Fake a ton of shit, I bet. I know, I'm just wondering, bro, because it's bothering me. That made it look worse. Like I just wonder what people do in this situation. Move it back, maybe less angled. Now that I don't want the butt to be showing. I think that's fine, bro, isn't it? That's not a high kick though. This is a high kick. Yeah, I think that's fine, bro. Two. We have a high kick. Bsh, bsh, bsh. Contort his torso a little. You're not gonna have a perfectly straight body. It isn't straight, bro. He's curved down. He's curved down. You see the curve? Can you tell? He's curved down. He's hunched forward. See that? Yeah, he's hunched forward. Because that's what you would do, right? You would hunch forward. It's good enough. Yeah, I agree. Where's the menu at, dude? Like, where's the animation menu at? Like, I'm kind of confused here. There's usually a menu right here, bro. My UI looks broken. Am I not going to be able to save this? There we go. You're right. That's a weird thing. So let's see. Without the... I think it looks good, bro. I think I'm just being dramatic. Kadoosh, high kick. Kadoosh, high kick. Kadoosh, high kick. I'm envisioning the animation. Alright, let's go. Full shit, full shit. What would the animation priority? I'm gonna set it to core. I'm gonna set it to core, honestly. It's a high kick. I don't want him to be doing anything else other than the high kick. So where do the animations go when I save them, bro? Action. You don't need Moon for this? Yeah, I really don't. Moon is just, it's a lot. And every time I use Moon, I literally only use one thing in it that this doesn't have, which is if you're trying to revert the position of the model in a certain way, like make it the opposite. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's all I've used Moon for. So I don't know, bro. Like I might as well just use this if I'm not needing to do that. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I think we just said the same thing. Where do these get saved to, though? This right here. Got you. It's like using VS Code to make a kill brick. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Malachi. Let's just, everybody nod your heads so that Malachi doesn't find your address and take you out because you didn't agree with him. Sure, Malachi. Sure, bro. Right, VS Code to make a kill brick. Yeah. Totally. Everything is cool until you have to stop coding to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay, what was I doing? I saved this animation. Let's make a new one. Load. Create new. Low kick. All right, are we going to make the most flamboyant low kick here ever or what? Just watch this. This is going to be lit. Like, no. This is actually going to be lit, all right? I promise. It's going to be lit as hell. Look at this low kick I'm about to make, bro. Skadoosh. That's going to be the sound effect. I'm going to record me saying that, and that's going to be the sound effect, all right? Skadoosh. For every low kick in the game, that's what you're going to hear. Skadoosh. I'm going to go listen to Hey Ya now, BRB. All right, bro, do your thing. Thanks, Croc, for agreeing with me. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, what up, Flurry? The leg gotta turn right. Okay. Skadoosh. This is actually looking great. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Wait, no. We gotta turn it inward. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Bro, this shit is fucking crazy. Flamboyant as fuck avatar, bro. Yo, this shit looking crazy. Skadoosh. Too much sass? Too much sass or nah? Dude, this is looking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking amazing. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Skadoosh. That's the low kick. That's the low kick. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Yo, what up, March? And the bat gotta lean back? You're actually fucking crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me see how much I can make it lean. Oh my god. No. No. Is this it? Oh my god. Ain't no way. I don't think this is it, dude. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Oh my Jesus heavens, bro. Is that it? Is that better with the back like that or nah? That is crazy. Skadoosh. Is that MC Flurry is now me? Wait, what? Hire this man. Hire this man for what? SK is cooking? Yeah, he is. Is he cooking? Is this a cook? Did we change? Did we make a valid change? Yeah, a little bit inward like that. Oh, that looks ass. Hold on. I need to change that. Like that? No, 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 no. That looks buns. That looks buns. What did I just do to this leg? That's better. I think that's fine, right? It just looks kind of weird, does it not? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I think. Skadoosh! Is this the low kick? And the leg ain't fully turned. Source I use to practice boxing and kickboxing. Hell yeah, bro. SK used to skadoosh all over everyone. That's actually crazy. Skadoosh! 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 That's gonna be the sound effect every time you perform this kick and you get it and you land a hit. Skadoosh! A lot faster though. It's gonna not even sound like that when I'm done editing it and making it an actual cool sound effect. But that's gonna be what it is. It's me recording skadoosh. Oh yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We just cooked. We just cooked, bro. See, this is why I fucking actually fuck with streaming, bro. Because some people in chat are cool as fuck, and it's like we end up collabing, bro, and not even know it. It's really like an organic. Like we just had an organic collaboration process. Awesome, bro. Awesome. We're Crocs. You're funny, bro. Glazing chat now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Skadoosh. All right. This one's called the low kick, yeah? And dude, I'm not going to make it like go into the animation, guys. You're going to be teleporting like that Rusher game. Those animations were sick, and all they did was put him in that position, and they looked fucking sick, right? All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, do they? I didn't even know that. I honestly only played Funky Friday. I never even played it. I only watched other people play it. I thought it was like so boring, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But I watched like 2 rounds of it, and then I was like, all right. Yeah, I think so too. I think like that animation style looks really cool. That's how it is on Rusher, bro. So yeah, they must do the same thing. And now I kind of know what you're talking about. I remember now. But they only have like a right, left, up, down animation. And yeah, right, left, down. And then a fail, right? And that's it. They only ever play 5 animations. They only ever play 5 animations, bro. Or maybe 6, because the idol. Yeah. Which is crazy to think about. Like, that's cool. That makes I like that though because now I don't need to like spend time on crazy fucking animations. Like it doesn't need to be that crazy. Like I could just use that style as my default style. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought fail had like a little animation. Never mind then. I thought the looped setting was here, but I guess not. Why'd you say action as the core priority? Because me, I feel like it should be core. Because you don't want them doing anything else. For this situation, I would just use core. But I want to know why you were talking about that. Fail doesn't have an animation. I don't know. I don't miss much. The looped is next to 0, 1. What? The looped? What are you talking about? Oh, this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just going to be this animation for however many seconds. I think that's how that's going to work. I think that'll be really sick, honestly. So right now we're just doing combat. We're going to do a low kick and a high kick just for combat. That's what we're doing. What would I call this game, bro? Is it a battles game? Is it a battles game? I don't even know. Table Warriors. That's a decent name. Better than what I was kind of thinking about. Table Warriors is kind of good. Table Wars. Table Wars. Holy shit. Is that a cook? Is that a cook? Table Wars? Table Warriors though kind of makes more sense, honestly, if I'm being honest. But Wars is just cleaner. It's like shorter, so it's cleaner. But Table is definitely a good name though. Not gonna lie. Table Wars is probs better. You think so? I think so, just because it's like shorter, but Warriors makes more sense because it's like it gets the thing across. You should add an animation event to a key and then use it when you want the damage to get in. What? What are we talking about? It doesn't roll off the tongue in my opinion, but it makes more sense. Table Warriors? Warriors just has so many syllables and Table already has 2. What's a smaller word for warriors? I love the name Table though. That's such a good start though, Malachi. Troops. I don't know if I want to do troops though. I don't want to do vets. Table heroes. Interesting. I'd have to make it heroes theme. I feel like. Table knights. Table knights. Knights. 1 syllable. Table knights. Table fighters. Fighters. 2 syllables. Table fighters. Oh, wow. That is kind of good, though. Fighters. Table braves. I actually like braves. but Knights I think is better. Table Fighters though is probably the best, honestly. Why do you think table? Wait, what's kind of bad? Does it not? I mean, it's the same as Table Warriors, no? They're fighters. Hmm. What's your preference against fighters? I think table fighters duels. Table. Duel. Table. I'm just saying it doesn't sound as good to me, but I'm not entirely sure why I got you while still alive. Yeah, what's up, Savvy? What up, bro? Table fighters duel. Table fighters duel. Or table knights duel. What's another word for table that has one syllable? Board. Oh my god. Board Malachi. Board Knights. Table Slayers is good, but I don't think so does though. It's a good name though. That's a good idea. I like Slayers actually. Board Brawlers. Board Knights. Board Warriors. Board Warriors. Hold on a second. Which one of those sounds good? That's actually good, right? Board Brawlers, isn't it? Okay. Are there any warrior games on Roblox? Warrior Cats. Okay. Dual Warriors, Combat Warriors. So there's a lot of card battles. What is this? Interesting. I did not know this was a game. I think table is better than board for me. What the fuck is card battles? I don't know. It's been out for like the last 2 years though. They made it in 2023. Haven't updated it since last year, which is crazy. They must be bankrolling. Wow, smart. It's kind of a smart game. You think it's ass? Why do you think it's ass? I think it's pretty smart. For like a Roblox style card game, this is smart. God damn, bro. My nose is like fucking killing me right now. It's probably because it's so hot. It's cool, not. It's cool, to be honest. Give me Dragon City vibe, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe I was very confused in the first 10 seconds, though. I would have left, yeah. I think that was just the tutorial. It just put me in there, like, immediately. Yeah, this game looks actually decent, I'm not gonna lie. Very Robloxy. Oh shit, I can bait first somebody. Alright, I'm out of here though. Anyways. I forgot what we were doing, honestly. Oh yeah, looking up names. Warriors, card battles, table battles, board battles. I feel like board is just better because it's one syllable, you know? If you can do less syllables, then why not do it? Table is more catchy. Is it? Is it? Are you selling me? Is Malachi selling me, guys? Is Malachi selling me, actually? Malachi might actually be selling me, bro. Alright, run it. Run it, bro. Run the pole. Run the pole. Run the pole. Run the pole. It's cause I am not. Maybe it's not cause I am from the US, but table is not catchy to me. Board is one syllable, but table would catch my eye more than board. I could see that. I could kind of see that. I mean, yeah, I do think table. What about table Indians? I'm just kidding. But I think we can come up with something. Table clash. Table clash. Table clash. What do you think? Table clash. Table combat. Table combat. I like table fighters better than table combat. Table clash. I like table fighters better than table clash. Oh my god, ChatGPT is such a glazer and a liar sometimes. Look at what it said to my idea, table, and I just wanted to see if I could really trust ChatGPT. I just wanted to see if me and ChatGPT's relationship would actually go anywhere, or if it's just really a sadistic little fuck that lies and is manipulative. And look here, look what happened. Table is chaotic, absurd, and actually funny. It has meme energy. Bro. Table is ass. Just tell me how it is, chat. I'm gonna call it out right now. And I'm gonna speak to it like it needs to know what I'm talking about. Don't sit there and gaslight me in fake hype. Straight up, yeah, table sounds dumb. See, now it's just like now I feel like You're just being agreeable and can't have your own opinions. Let me back that up. Here's the honest opinion, not just mirroring yours. It does suck as a title. Thank you. Fucking Jesus, dude. We are breaking up. You disgust me. Alright. Yeah. Fucking its response, bro. Jesus Christ. No flattery, just facts. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, dude. Fuck it. Alright, what did we come up with? Gap in the name market, personally at least. Board is one syllable, but table would catch my eye than board, personally at least. There is no games with table name. Gap in the name market. ChatGPT glazing you so hard. Yeah, ChatGPT is fucked, bro. It's a manipulative psychopath, honestly. So what did we come up with then? Are we back at table warriors, bro? Or table fighters? I just like fighters, bro. Plus, if we're doing kicks first and shit, might as well just have fighters instead of warriors. Warriors sounds like you have something, which we are eventually. We gotta do table warriors, bro. We gotta do table warriors, bro. We have to do table warriors, bro. Fighting can be the base. Warriors leaves us open for expansion down the road. Fighters leaves us trapped in a cage. Alright, I think I am gonna get off the live, bro, and just like vibe out. Honestly, I've been live for so long. I just like I gotta take a break, dude. I didn't even really realize how long it was. So I think it's time to get off, bro. But we did come up with a name, and I am gonna be streaming this project. Any project I do, I'm just gonna be streaming it, bro. Like whatever. But yeah. We'll make up with ChatGPT off stream. That's actually crazy. Join the Discord if you guys want, because I might just do a VC if you guys want to. Like I'll tag everybody in the Discord and see if you guys want to just VC, and like we can just VC and hang out in VC, bro. Honestly, because yeah, I'm just like burnt on the live and I need to take a break, get some food in me and shit. You know, the whole nine with that. So yeah, thanks for everybody tuning into the stream though. Yeah, it was a good stream, bro. We'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace.